I'm waiting, old man.
Waiting, huh? Alright. Give me a moment here. Hey, and anyone else watching? Hopefully, I had a good day. I've not long been out of bed. Yeah. Just doing a couple of last little bits and pieces on my setup. There we go. Right. Let's just do this. Copy that. Post this. Boom. And I'll do the same thing. Well, 18 minutes ago, Elite Dangerous posted, "Greetings, commanders. We're aware of reports of server disconnects. The team are working on a solution." Okay. Hopefully that doesn't impact us. And I think that's pretty much everything except for just starting the game itself. Where are we? There we go. Was down a couple of minutes ago. Seems fine now. Okay. Maybe they fixed it already. See? That's why I slipped in slightly. You know, I had a feeling. Or, you know, I was just a little tired. How was your day anyway? I remember you saying you were going to be sort of out and about all day. Which must be a bit. Well, hopefully it was a good day. Productive, if you can call it that. You had fun anyway. Yeah, I call having fun productive. That's, you know, it's good to have a fun day. Elite Dangerous. Alright. Let's make sure we switch our screen over because, you know, sometimes I'm bad at that. Move this over here. And I've swapped ships. Mainly because I was getting a little tired of pirates interdicting me.
Welcome back.
Alright. So this ship, I still have a shield. I'm down 60 tons of cargo space. And my jump range isn't really any better. It's kind of the same. But I do have a metric shit ton of weapons. So good luck to any pirates this time around. So best shield, to be honest, though. Oh no, I got blown up on my bloody Type 9 again, like yesterday after stream, so I was like, alright, fine. Like most of the time I get away in the Type 9, but if you got something that can take, that does, if you got something that damages you quite quickly.
All onboard.
So this time it was a federal gunship. And yeah, just I seem to be quite good at damaging the frameshift drive, stopping me from jumping. So yeah. Right? No, it's annoying. Like, I was tempted to shove a shield back on the Type 9, and I was like, no, I'll just take this route, and next time pirates interdict me, I can have a fun little battle. Alright. So, my spaceport here is coming along slowly. I'm up to 40% progress now. With my quad truss Coriolis station. And I have... Why is this not full screen? Is this stuff down the bottom? Hold on. Borderless, yeah. Go windowed. Apply. And then change it back. Boom. Make any difference? Maybe it's always been like this, and it's just my head. Alright, I got this up to 40%. Here's my other system. Where I finished building the satellite, so that's done. And then I triggered the construction of Hui Horizons. Oh, that's an interesting name. So, asteroid base here. And then I was gonna do the security satellite as well. But I actually, turns out the tier 2 satellites take a tier 2 construction point, and I used them all up on the asteroid base. So I did set up a ground, like tier 1 port. Which actually seems to require a fair bunch of stuff. So that's probably even higher. Is it even higher than the outpost? 10,000. The outpost is mostly around. Yeah, I think it might even be higher than the outpost. Not that I'm going to worry about those for the moment. Ah. So it was an industrial port I set up. And if I go back here for a moment, I set it up on a planet that has spot for two bases because I wanted to build a refinery as well there. So I was wondering if I put a refinery on the same planet as a port, it's an industrial port, will it make the port industrial refinery and start producing CMMs and steel and titanium and stuff? But I could be, probably not. It's a science experiment, which will take some time. Because I also need a tier 2 construction point for the refinery. So. Alright, what were we going to get up to today? Yeah, we can have a bit of fun. Take a break from hauling steel. Ah, nice.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Let's change. Well. Alright, if you're collecting the last mass to finish your satellite, I'll go and run a collection myself. And then maybe I'll just drop it off at the fleet carrier and change ships. That seems like a plan.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Where's my line to get down?
Retracted.
Oh, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whee! Off we go. Yeah.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So my plan is to mostly concentrate on this tier 2 starport while I'm off stream. Trying to get 15% done a day and see if I can get it done before the weekly update on Thursday.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, off we go.
4,
Vector
3, 2, 1, engage.
Right.
distance. Check out. No unusual activity. It's
So the plan is we run a load of CMMs back to the fleet carrier. And then we have a bit of fun in these systems. Alright. Tarantula Depot. I know that's not actually its name. Here we come. Do, 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 do. So what's your plan, Ed? A bunch of satellites to build another tier 2 station, or? Oh, we have overshot. Whee! Back up. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We shall grab materials. Yeah, they also haven't made it very obvious, right? You got to kind of follow your nose a bit, like.
Orbital flight engaged.
You know, you go to drop the tourist settlement, and you can't really even see the requirements for it until you're on a ship right above the planet, and then you're like, oh, I can't do this. I need a satellite. So you know, you go to your construction map, you try and place. Oh, you're trying to place a satellite, which replaces a turret settlement, yeah, then replace, yeah, so yeah. It's like, god damn it, Frontier, I shouldn't have to go to the Elite Dangerous wiki just to find out, you know, what I need to build one thing. Yep.
Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock.
There we go.
Permission granted. You're approved for approach to landing pad 02. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Bum 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 bum. Actually, I'll just plug this in so I've got better lighting. Not the lighting matters that much because you don't actually see me, but it just helps with the model tracking a bit. Alright.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Alright. Commodities market.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
that.
Frameshift
This.
drive charging.
Weapons free, engage the target.
4,
What do you mean whip it? What target? We're talking about Captain Kirk. At least he didn't mess with my pips. That's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun dun.
4, 3,
2, 1.
Maximum light velocity reached.
Alright.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
Hey Vin, how's it going? You having a good day? You don't know if you're having a good day.
frameshift drive charging.
Has it been a real mixed bag?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't know that I have the ability to tell you how you know if you've had a good day or not. I think everyone's good days are different.
Readying for exit.
Okay, well, I mean, that's probably somewhat. There's probably some universal good days. Like, you know, did you win lotto and suddenly find yourself a multimillionaire? Good day.
Frameshift drive charging.
And there's probably universal bad days as well. You know, like,
3, 2, 1.
did an old simmering blood fluid explode and your entire family get murdered? Bad day. Most days probably fall somewhere in the middle of those two examples. Alright, let's just go here. Well, a simmering blood fluid explodes and our entire family gets murdered. I mean, I suppose it's technically possible if you have like one of the worst families ever. I know a lot of people have. I mean, based on talking with people, I know a lot of people, a surprising number of people, have very shit families. But yeah, hopefully you're not one of them. Anyway, I just spent half an hour following around a random streamer on PS4. I mean, that's often fun, right? You know, you find some real gems like that.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Ben, this is where you should respond with, like, I don't want to hear those jokes from someone wearing that shirt, and just play into the stalker. Like...
Welcome.
Yeah, maybe that's just my sense of humor.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked command.
Alright. I just want to do that. While we're here, actually. Computational error, can't find funny response. I'm a budget. Carry balance. Carry balance still looks healthy. Alright. Okay. See, everyone else on this transfer screen a little bit clunky. Especially when you're getting items back. It'll take a while. Satellite's done? Nice. Actually, thinking it through, did your system have that much room for ground settlements? Remember, it's got a lot of like gas giants with rings in it. Yeah, that's not really confirmed, Vin. So it was definitely, definitely showing that for mention, but it could be a bug that they're gonna fix. There was also other people in the comment section on his video that were saying that they've reached 10 things and it's not happening to them. So it could also be maybe triggered by like overall development level, or maybe he's got more, maybe he's got like a tier 3 port or something. You need a tier 3 port and 10 things, or I don't know. It would, like, I'm not definitely going to go and say it's a bug, but I'm leaning in that direction. Oh no, you do have a fair number of ground bases, don't you? Nice. 32 ground settlements. Yeah, I don't know, like, the only reason they'll do that is if they're trying to slow down rapid development of a system, like trying to cap it a bit. Yeah, no, I was saying, you were saying you were trying to do the tourist thing, you need a tourist settlement, and I was actually trying to remember if you had room for ground bases, because all I remembered about your system was all these big gas giants with rings. So let's take it a quick peek. But there is actually quite a bit there. My memory was failing me. You know, I was... You know, no, those comments about the base was... Yeah. Ah, sorry, my bad. No, it was in response to your stuff earlier about setting up tourism stuff and needing a tourist settlement. Yeah, I agree it would be stupid a stupid design decision, and if it is something they've done, they need to come on it. They need to open up about what it is that they're doing there, like if it's a bug or if it's an actual feature, because it really impacts system planning if it is actually intended to work that way, or intended to work in some way. Alright. What ship should I take? The good old Crate Phantom. If we don't have any good ground missions, we might end up doing some bounty hunting. Yes, it can be a real pain, right? Like, it absolutely can be a big pain in the backside because you get this, like you jump somewhere and it's like, oh, they got 10 of what I needed, but they don't have anything else to pick up for the thing. Alright. I'm gonna go have a look at my little outpost I have. Yeah, it's not a bad approach. I've done that a little bit
Retracted.
with some stuff. Boom. There we go. Ooh, fast snippy ship again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Departure complete. Good luck, Commander.
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1. Engage.
I'm still sort of trying to figure out how you set up refinery stuff in the system. Surely it must be possible. I mean, that refinery hub has got to do something, right? Well, it did do one thing, which is that delirium? I'm not seeing that for anything. It did do one thing, which is make my economy industrial and refinery. Oh look, my population's grown. Slightly. Is that due to the new satellite, or is that just normal growth? I have no idea. Oh, for the new FSDs. Oh, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Pike Vision, here we come. Yeah, I mean... Ed is also much higher than me in population as well, due to the Tier 2 asteroid base. But I think I'm higher in terms of overall development level of the system. Oh yeah, no, that discount's terrible. Like, just make it a 10% discount so it competes with, like, you know, Shinrada and that for ships and equipment. And a 10% discount on goods sold in the system isn't going to, like, you know, break any economies, I don't think. Okay. What are you in? Like your Mandalay. Hmm. That seems about right. Explorer 1.
Docking request granted.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, jump range has certainly been going up.
Landing gear deployed.
In the early days of Elite, it used to be a pain just trying to get across the bubble. And then, you know, engineering, and then after engineering, garden and frame shift booster and stuff.
Docking
All
successful.
definitely helped out a fair bit.
Disengaged.
Alright. What missions do we actually have on the mission board? Let's have a look. Ship mission board to start with. We have combat missions. Ooh. They want me to kill a whole bunch of pirates. Kill HIP 8 free. Oh, okay. Urgent kill order for pirates. Mostly assassinating pirates, but they do want me to kill a few, like no name pirates, but satellite done available for shenanigans. Alright. Have a look and see what ground missions we got. And maybe if you get a tourist beacon, tourist satellite done, then I can take passengers from here to to your tourists. And back. Alright. Disembark. I honestly haven't actually disembarked and looked around my station yet, but I imagine it looks just like every other station. Welcome to Pike Vision. Alright. Landlord's here. This is a flight inspection. Are they keeping my station tidy? Do I have to kick some of these people out?
If you want to help the good guys get even and earn a few credits, step on up.
The good guys get even. Hello?
You're looking to help some folks out.
What have we got good weapons for
Quality
sale?
weapon, something catches your eye, let me know.
We got 4 suits available. Yeah, level 3 Artemis suit. Oh. Let me check my settings. It's probably changed my settings around on me. They look about right. I'm not sure if we got a grade 3 one or not. We'll just buy this anyway. I'll sell it later.
Going exploring, huh? Well, the Artemis is the perfect choice of suit. Genetic sampler is standard, and all the air capacity you could want to breathe.
Grade 2 with headshot damage. Automatic laser carbine with high fire rate and good short range accuracy. I'll buy this.
Nice. The Eclipse is a smart choice. They go through shields like a hot knife through butter.
So, yeah, I don't know. Things look right. Did you want to check your mic settings in Discord, maybe? Pretty sure things look right anyway. Let me do a quick test. Testing. Yeah, I can hear my mic and I can hear it coming back through my speakers. So.
How about now?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Apparently a rejoin
Anything else
helped.
I can do for you?
I changed nothing.
Good luck out there.
Okay. It's weird, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got a Stargate one. Woo!
Nice.
My advice? It's always worth taking a few bounties just to keep yourself.
Let's see if you like out the window. You don't see the planet, but you do see the light, like the whole line of the Milky Way core going all the way down. That's pretty cool. It's a nice view. Alright. Mission board. Can't even hear yourself on stream?
I can now. That is an old message.
Oh, okay. Good. Safeguard chemical containers from hostiles. Assassinate people.
Yeah, just be
Is-
careful to not pick up illegal missions, that we don't get bad rep with the faction that we are expanding from.
Yeah, these are the legal ones are purple, right?
Illegal ones are purple, yes.
So this settlement raid.
That is perfectly legal, yes.
That's in a different system, but that's fine. We can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And another one. The same members of a different place. Alright. Set mission. Settlement massacres. Don't want those.
Do you have the time to do some transport?
A golden sunrise. A bright
Ooh, the other depths of my station.
Than what has gone before. And we can get you there.
All those CMM components we hold.
Yeah.
How would you like to earn some credits?
What even is a CMM component?
Not a clue. It could be entirely made up.
That could be the case, yes.
It's obviously a component you need that we don't have on Earth currently in order to build, like, better space stations than what we currently do. It's kind of weird you need them for space stations, but you don't need them for, like, satellite installations. I'm just gonna check something for a second. All right. Let me sing you Wing and Light.
I already did like twice.
I completely missed
Doesn't
it.
seem to be looking up on stream though. I mean, in your game, not on stream, sorry.
Yeah. Did you get mine?
Like, you are in the same instance, you are in the same private group, I will not connect you. Because reasons, I guess.
Oh, sweet. Maybe something to do with those server issues they were talking about?
Possibly.
I think that kind of puts the kibosh on doing like a ground settlement raid, doesn't it?
Puts what?
I was just going to say, doesn't that make it difficult to do a...
Well, yeah. Especially if we want to do it together. Let me try rejoining your private group, maybe that will help.
Sure. Boom, boom.
We are being hailed. Say hello.
You see this? I can see the message.
Okay, so we are connected at least. But when I try to send you invite to team, it fails. With no error message, of course.
Yeah, that should be helpful. Okay.
Yeah, I can keep trying resending you, but it doesn't speak. Don't know what to do about that.
Oh, well, I mean, I got 7 hours on these missions.
Which ship are you in? Python. Maybe I can join you as well. Try join you as a crew.
I don't think you'd be able to get to my ship unless we were in a team first, right?
I don't actually know.
Unless you want to do the telepresence.
Although there is, yeah, I meant telepresence, sorry.
Yeah.
But that seems to be a ship-only activity, so not on ground. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be
If we went,
anything to.
if we went bounty hunting over in your system for a bit and then tried it again, would we end up in the same instance for bounty hunting, or?
Hard to say, but since the game doesn't even want to connect us, then probably not.
All right. Do we want to go back to hauling stuff for an hour and then see if it's fixed itself?
Oh, sure. Let's try that then. Actually, I'm going to build the settlement in my system.
All right.
Set it up, not build it. Unless it requires some construction components, which points which I don't have.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright. So it's a pretty planet over here, I must... while I'm here, actually, I want to look at something. Planetary orbital construction site, Hui Horizons. Let's go have a look, see where this asteroid base is going to end up and what the view looks like. There should be icy rings, so it should be an ice asteroid base, which is kind of cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, why is the construction ship still here?
2,
It has been completed.
engage.
Oh, no, for some reason the satellite ones, hang around until the weekly update. I don't know why.
Ah, okay. Oh, fair.
Did for mine last week as well. And I probably got... Superchargers overcharge. Let's go and have a look. Oh. We overshot slightly. That's okay. And so the good news about this building location is that while it had 2 different spots to build, it only has 1 ring, so you can't really screw up.
Ah.
You can't really screw up the picking of the ice ring location.
Actually, do I even have a planet with ice ring?
You do not. I checked.
I do not. Okay. Well, damn. I thought I did, but apparently not.
It's a long and difficult 12-jump journey for Vinart, but he's made it.
Nice.
I actually thought this was like a, I didn't actually think this was an ice ring at first. And then, yeah. Not a terrible location for an asteroid base. Orbital construction site. Hui Horizons. Imported the wrong build and could have made it in 9 jumps. 12 jumps is still a perfectly acceptable number of jumps to go in 2,000 light years. Alright. I'm sure there must be another system nearby that has icy rings.
I'm sure there is.
Less than 10 jumps for 2,000 light years is insane. How does that even... Wait. Is this using, the booster from the neutron stars, or...?
Frameshift drive charging.
That is true. I mean...
3, 2, 1, engage.
You know, back in the days where fleet carriers could still jump places, I would just take my fleet carrier there. Yeah, no, I worked out in my head, like I was just doing the maths and was realizing it had to be neutron stars. Us old timers remember a time when you could jump a fleet carrier 2,000 light years and with only 15 minutes between jumps. Wow, slightly longer with the cooldown, but now, of course, the great engines on the back of our fleet carriers are useless. Although, of course, I haven't actually tried to schedule a jump in the last couple of days. Maybe you can actually jump now, for all I know.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Oh, do I have to have the ship close to where I want to build? That's lame.
Yeah, it seems to be you can pick somewhere roughly around the area of your ship. Yeah. It's annoying.
That's lame.
So unless you want to fly around and scout the whole planet, you're kind of like, I've just been flying down and going, yeah, that's what'll do.
Yeah, fair.
Docking accomplished. Clamp engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Yeah. Alright. Imperial Cutter. Should probably get my Phantom ship back here as well, right? Because I took it to go get the Mandalay and then I took the Mandalay back here. Alright, transfer ship to this location. Okay, here we go. Inventory, transfer. Thank you.
Alright, settlement has been placed.
Nice.
I of course went the megalomaniac route and built the largest possible.
Does a large settlement... A large settlement would use up a tier 3 construction point though, right?
I actually don't know at the moment, but I think it used a normal one and gave two what are the construction points named again? I forgot.
Tier 2, tier 3, yeah.
Tier 2. So I think it used one tier 2 and gave two tier 3.
Shouldn't give anything till it's finished building.
Well, yes, but the UI said so.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. One tier 2 and gives two tier 3. That's quite cool actually. Good way to jump up to some tier 3 stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Which bumps me to actually 3 tier 3 components, so I should be able to soon build a big something in my system. Don't know what that something will be yet.
It's either a big, I think for tier 3 your only real choice is, don't quote me on this, your only real choices are a big planetary port or a big star port.
Well, I mean, I can still build like the Coriolis starport and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure anything else uses tier 3 construction points. Let me have a look actually.
Well, now I wish I could replace. I could change the place where I plopped it. And that's not how I plopped it. Whatever, game's broken, don't care. Because it changed the surface of the planet, which of course I knew it would happen.
Yeah.
But it changed it in a way that I don't like, and I didn't think it would happen. Well.
Construction point costs. Yeah. So tier 3 6. Yeah. And then construction point cost tier 3 6. Yeah, the only things that you can use the tier 3 construction points on currently are large planetary port or the large star ports.
Well, since that's what I'm trying to build, you know.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I just wasn't sure if maybe there was like a, you know, something else in the list that would require less. Every big tier 3 thing requires 6 tier 3 construction points.
Yeah.
Which is quite a bit actually.
That it is.
Warning, temperature critical.
Just a random question. How long do you have to finish the missions you picked up? Like hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
7 hours.
Heat sink deployed.
7 hours, okay.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Hopefully FF gets their stuff together in whatever time you plan to stream for.
I didn't quite catch that, sorry.
hopefully FDev gets their shit together in the time for whichever you plan to stream for,
Yeah, hopefully.
so that we can go do the missions. I mean, yeah, of course you can do them solo if you wanted, but if you needed to, but you know.
And try out this new laser gun I brought.
Exactly. Also, which laser gun? The Aphelion?
No, I think it was some sort of carbine with just tier 2 with extra headshot damage.
Is that the secondary mission? The secondary weapon? Because I don't think there is.
Oh, it could be a
There is
secondary.
primary. At least I'm
Hold
not aware of it.
Loadouts. Let's see what we got. Loadouts. Wait, how do I change the weapon?
Manage logout. There is a button there. At the bottom. When you open loadout, there is a button.
Down there, yeah. Okay. So that's a primary weapon.
Yeah, that's a shotgun.
It was this thing, I think.
Okay.
TK Eclipse.
Oh yeah, but that's not the laser gun. That's
There's the
Oh,
automatic,
it is.
automatic
Never
laser
mind.
K-line, yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. I take them back.
I don't know if it's any good, but I'll give it a try.
You shall find out.
Because the sniper rifle is so bloody situational anyway.
Well, I mean, I use it everywhere, but yeah, I get it. It takes time to get used to it.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, system colonization ship. Here we go. We will drop all the stuff.
Docking request granted.
Go up 1% of completion.
Oh, that's something.
I know, I just wish the 12% or like, well, 11% or so you get when you twin a satellite. Or tier 1 satellite anyway, I'm guessing the tier 2 ones are more expensive.
I don't think there was a tier 2 satellite. Well, unless you count the tourist satellites and so forth. That is tier 3, yes.
Yeah, there's definitely tier 2 satellites, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Because the security one I wanted was a tier 2. It was that required the relay satellite, and then I went to build the security one, and it's like, oh no, it's tier 2 and you need a tier 2 construction point. I was like, okay, fine.
Well, that's a lot of material I need. Okay, let's get crunching on that.
'Cause we'd already used up a tier 2 construction point for the refinery hub. And then we'd used 3 on the setting the construction for the asteroid base. So 41% done. Wahaha. Alright. I'll go finish the water off instead, I think.
Okay, I need fish to finish my tourism settlement.
You need fish.
That's funny. Fish, yes.
Alright. You're gonna have to go fishing.
That's funny.
The Elite Dangerous fishing minigame. Yep. Yeah. Alright. We have a little bit of water we still need to get. Not quite the whole amount, but we can also stop at the fleet carrier and top up a little bit as well. So we'll go here. Double check how much water. Might as well finish that off. 397.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Off we go. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a pirate encounter on the way back.
Frameshift drive charging.
You feeling trigger happy?
Yeah, you know, a little bit of excitement in my cargo hauling runs is now appreciated. But, you know, much more so than when I was flying the Type 9.
Understandable. Also, I like how the game needs to specify that. Well, it needs meat, but it needs to specify animal meat. Like, what other meat do you want? Human meat?
And don't ask what happened to all those Imperial slaves.
Fair point. I mean, technically it could also require Targoid meat. Which, okay, that's, I'm pretty sure is a fanfiction somewhere, but you know.
I mean, they were organic vessels, so it must be some sort of meat or tendons or something in there somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh look, it needs almost 1,000 beer. Should we employ our Divra Galactic dwarves?
Absolutely, they're on this. Yeah. Wakal!
Standing by.
1.8 billion.
Key systems are at optimum levels. Readying.
That is interesting. What ship is that, Ben? I'm guessing. I was gonna say my guess would be cutter, corvette, or on an outside, maybe beluga. But less inclined to think beluga. It's like it's actually this really pimped out Cobra Mark IV.
Imagine.
The entire ship's gold plated.
Oh look, the bill tries to pretend it's sane by requiring about 1/5 of the amount of coffee.
Okay.
That's
Not
already done.
not a particularly practical build.
Well, technically it's a tourist settlement, so I understand why it needs coffee.
Oh no, I was talking to Vinland. He said it's a
Okay,
cutter.
sorry.
A-rated, A fuel scope, prismatic shields, and the rest filled with FSD interdictors.
Okay.
So you could interdict 8 ships at once. For the ultimate pirate experience. Or maybe the ultimate police experience, I'm not sure. The thing about a tourism thing requiring coffee, though, right, is that, I mean, I guess it's a settlement, so it's not quite the same as a beacon, but, like, most of the tourism stuff in Elite was what, like, fly to this beacon, fly around it, and then leave again.
Well, yeah, the space installations definitely. The tourist settlements are quite a good source actually for, well, used to be quite a good source for materials that were needed before the rework earlier last year, I guess. I don't know if it's still true at this point.
Guardian core internals as well on this kind of build, apparently.
Oh, it also requires leaker.
Well, of course it does. Yeah. Surprised it doesn't require a few of those rare good, like, you know, like drugs and stuff.
That would be painful. That would be painful. And of course it requires tea and wine. I am not even surprised.
So you should be able to get a lot of this stuff from maybe another tourism settlement or an agricultural, maybe, or I don't know.
I mean, in order to the rescue, but yeah, I guess so.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think I'm coming in too fast. Find out.
Remember the indicator on the left, the right, I mean. You were coming in too fast.
That's alright, we're only 37 light years out. And this is a much faster ship than
okay.
Oh, look. Kilometers, light years, you know, it's roughly the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, you know, to a factor of 10 or something different, it's fine.
Yeah, a couple of orders of magnitude, but yeah.
They both measure distance, so, you know, it's practically identical.
That is true.
The ship is like almost, well, not quite twice as fast, but that's the timeline.
Depends on the build, but it can be almost twice as fast, yeah.
Yeah, my build's not quite twice as fast.
Docking request granted.
Makes me wonder how much power a ship could consume at max. I don't know. I guess the question then becomes is how much power can a ship produce? We've got a ship with the biggest power plant possible, which I'm guessing is probably a Corvette. I feel like a Corvette would have a big power plant to run those two huge hard points. You know, it'd be a military style vessel. I could be wrong there. And then you just ramped up the power generation. Cutter also has a size 8, so they should be both about the same. Okay. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Space.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This doesn't give me anything here except water, I don't think. What did I say? I needed 396. I'll just fill it all the way up. I'll drop the rest off at that.
At maximum capacity.
Drop the rest off at the fleet carrier.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Up we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
3, 2, 1. Engage! Right, big boost. Looks like we've got to go pretty much all the way around the planet behind us. Should be fine.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Frameshift drive charging.
Vector.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Whee.
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but the Guardian power distributor also can't be engineered. I'm not sure if any of the engineering
3, 2,
increases the overall. Well, the power distributor doesn't wait, the power distributor increases power generation by 4%. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Let's stop by the fleet carrier first. Trade some of this water for CUM modules. So generally a normal power distributor engineered is going to be better, but if you're trying to get to max power generation, the Guardian is your best choice. Okay. This makes sense. But it doesn't really make sense. The Guardian decreases the power generation, but not that I'm doubting you, Vin. I'm just saying I don't think it makes sense in the physics kind of like, you know.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Boom, 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 boom. Have a cat sleep on my foot.
Landing gear deployed.
Not the whole cat. She's just using my foot as a pillow.
Just don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
I just want to make sure that people understand that even though I'm from New Zealand, I do not have ginormous hobbit feet, so able to fit an entire cat on them.
I don't know, sounds like what a New Zealander say. Divert attention from their huge cats.
You can add an experimental if you engineer it with anti-guardian zone resistance. Oh, okay. That would make sense.
Yeah, the anti-guardian zone resistance can be added to any guardian modules.
Yeah.
That is true.
I was gonna say, yeah, it makes sense because you know it's a guardian module, and so it's vulnerable to the zone corruption effect. Okay. Why do it always come into the menu? It's very counterintuitive to me. They have to go into the ship's inventory to transfer stuff. Alright, so we want like 397 of this. Oh, okay. Don't have a full load of CRM components, but that's fine.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp released. Ship departure confirmed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Frameshift drive charging.
The no fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Not gonna lie, it is annoying me that building anything inside your system doesn't give you the mission to quickly select where to go.
Yeah.
Just with the, you know, with the visual system colonization itself.
I think it's because there's no time limit, so I wonder if it just doesn't work in with the way they've built their motion structures and the game logic. But yeah, it is annoying.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Now I'm forced to pollute my bookmarks to go there quickly.
Heatsink deployed.
Then again, not sure why I'm complaining. I have like 50 bookmarks. What's one more?
I was on my other account last night, like for like half an hour, just bouncing around, like looking at systems over where I'd claimed the system on that account. Or when that comes back on, and so many systems around have been claimed now. It's just, it's like before I was on the edge of the bubble, and now I'm like, oh, I'm not really on the edge of the bubble anymore.
Yep. The system I scouted, you know, with the Hell-ish planet, is still quite far from the claim systems, but yeah.
Did you want help getting to that, or?
Sorry, what?
once they come back on with like the to claim new systems, did you want help getting to that one?
I mean, I won't refuse the help.
I was gonna say, it's not actually that. I mean, besides from helping you build stuff, there's probably actually not that much I can do. Because until you finish your outpost, I can't bounce outwards anyway. And then once you finish the outpost, you can bounce outwards. So.
Yep. And besides that, it needs at least 2 systems colonized on the path to it, because the closest system is 34 light years.
Yeah.
So, you know, 2 won't cut it. And then, of course, Aaron systems on the edge of 16 light years, so there you go. So maybe more than 2. Which is also perfectly possible that someone will snipe it from me, but not much I can do about that.
The only thing you can do about that is the same thing everybody else did, right? Like, you can...
Well, yeah, you could hand in the last materials and I could go quickly claim it. That is true.
Yeah. In some fast little ship or something. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't mind helping with that. It's fine.
Sure. When I need it, I will call on you to help with that.
One guy was like in the comments when people were talking about that. Max power is 52.92 plus 4%, so we have no idea if it actually adds 4%. That number if it adds 4% to the base stats of the power plant. It's a good question, actually. Oh, I think you're more or less in the ballpark of where the max number is, without actually testing it out. Probably won't get more accurate than that.
Docking request granted.
I'm doing this actually. I did take the... Don't know that I can actually see it though. Let's find out. So if I go into my navigation screen. This is the system I claimed on my other account. Not actually that far away, look at that. 53 light years from where we are.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't see the system map though.
System map.
What's the system map for this system? Alright. It doesn't, that system doesn't have any ring planets, but it does have a lot of building sites, and it has 3 separate asteroid belts that you can build a asteroid base on if you wanted. And I probably will at some point.
Alright.
But I haven't done anything over there besides from finish the outpost and
Yet.
yeah. Correct, yet. Alright. Just gonna test something. Team invites working yet? Did you get that?
Nope, did not. It doesn't even send from my side anyway.
Yeah. Suspect it's probably the same for me.
I mean, if an icon doesn't appear that the invitation has been sent and the chat message isn't posted, then yeah, it did not work.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's 55 or 54. Alright. That is a lot of power. I mean, I could probably even run some beam lasers with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know, fire a large plasma accelerator without leaving your ship dead in space for 2 seconds. Here's an interesting fact. Did you know that in earlier Elite games, plasma accelerators were a beam weapon? You fired a plasma accelerator beam.
Not sure how that would work, but okay.
Frameshift drive.
Not quite sure myself either, and my memory may be playing tricks on me, to be fair, so you know, take that with a little bit of a grain of salt. I'm pretty sure they were beam weapons. I mean, those are fairly old games. It's been a while.
4, 3, 2,
Cool.
1. Engage.
Engaging exit protocols.
Max power consumption. I'm gonna guess based on I'm gonna guess based on what my experience with ships is that the theoretical max power assumption is probably higher than the max power output. Would I be right? 70 megawatts. Let's go with 70. I know that's why I threw a number in as well. Alright, like... Is it 70? Am I too low? Too high? Is it a Corvette with like 2 huge beam lasers on it? I'm not sure, I'm just wondering, like, so I would have thought the Corvette would have higher weapons power draw with like a setup.
It might, but it only has 2 huge
yeah, the other weapons
points, and
fall
the rest
off.
are very small, you know. The Anaconda has quite a few large of them. And if you slap a laser on all of them, well, you know, that's Starconda.
Yeah, the Cutter also has...
do.
The Cutter also has very strong shields, so I don't know if that's drawing off a lot of power.
But shields are drawing a lot of power, yes.
Yeah.
especially when recharging.
I'm pretty sure the Corvette has one large hardpoint as well as the two huge, but then you're right, it does fall off very quickly after that.
Yep. Yeah, it has two huge, one large, two medium, and two small. The Corvette.
It doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to assume that they're probably much of a muchness. So work it out for the Caliban, and don't worry about the others.
How was I too fast on approach? It wasn't in the red. Okay, I wasn't looking, but still, it wasn't in the red.
Submit a request before docking. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 1-2. You're approved for automated docking.
I have no idea. Sometimes I swear I approach a planet just like every other time I've approached a planet at roughly the same angle, and it just goes in like a bloody, like a cannonball, you know, like whoop.
Yep.
And you go like, but why?
Incoming message. Landing gear deployed.
So, did people see the story about the Cheeto shaped like a Charizard that got sold for like $88,000 at auction?
Welcome to our starport.
I don't think so. Oh, I haven't. Maybe
Some
others
people have ridiculous amounts of money. It's just like a Cheeto chip, and it looked like very much like a Charizard. Someone put it up on auction, and it sold for $88,000 or something along those lines.
Yeah, some people have no concept of what too much money is.
Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Makes me wonder if I've missed out on money opportunities sometimes, you know, like, I'm like, if I pulled a chip out of a bag of chips and it looked like something, I'd just be like, oh, that's weird, and then I'd eat it. Maybe I'll post a picture of it on, like, Twitter or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the port. Traffic operations signing off.
4,
Bum, bum, bum.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've seen a lot of people on like the Steam forums and stuff getting confused about colonization. People
I
are
mean,
like,
we are actively doing it and are confused. So.
yeah. But they're like doing things like building a station and they're docking at the station and going, how do I manage my station? It's like, you don't really. you can,
Yep.
you can rename it on the map if you want, but that's about it. I mean, they're expecting
Yeah,
to-
people have been actually suggesting that FDev adds some kind of incentive for people to, I don't know, like, spend, for example, spend some money to boost the market prices, so it would incentivize people go buy there. Yeah, for example, one of the suggestions, of course. There were multiple.
I mean, they could add something, I guess. I don't know, you know.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
I don't know what you would add though. Like, ultimately, like they're probably cautious about taking the game too far off what it's like, off what it's meant to be, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, if you're spending forever docked at a station managing the entries of a station, that's an entirely different game to being a space pilot, essentially. So, I mean, even this building is kind of still a core part of Elite. It's just very much the trade and the freight hauling and stuff side of things.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Complete. Scanning for anomalies, none detected. Is
But I don't know. They could give you like the elevator could have a special owner's office option or something, and they could have an office you could sit in and adjust a few things around your station, I guess.
Yeah, but that requires effort.
That's true.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I mean, to be honest, I would also be perfectly fine with like an information beacon that this commander built this system, built out this system. I guess nature really built it. You know what I mean?
Deployed.
Develop the system.
Yes.
Main fuel tank low.
Brought life to the system. Unless it already had exobiology.
Heat sink deployed.
This commander built an outpost in the system and quickly moved on. Or got bored of this feature. Yeah.
Which, I mean, understandable.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to slow down a bit, I think.
Oh yeah.
It's like the new shiny thing
Over
and people
time,
are like,
definitely.
yeah. But there'll be like a hardcore group, like maybe a few squadrons or something that just keep continuing all the base building and stuff.
Definitely. I mean, I think I mentioned that there was a player initiative that wanted to build all the way to Polaris. How is that going, actually? Let me
I have
check.
no idea. Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, Polaris is like 500 light years, so that's probably going to take a minute. But
No, it's probably already done then.
no, it's not.
Well,
But they are working on it, and they are working on it hard. Oh boy. Okay.
because I know they built all the way out to like the Pleiades, which was like 400 light years, and they've done that.
Oh yeah, but that's actually that's much larger group.
Much larger group. Okay. We could go claim our own
Actually,
stations.
they are not that far, actually, to be honest. They are about 400 light years from the bubble already. 450, actually, from where I am, anyway.
Alright. So maybe like 400.
And Polaris is like 30 more light years from that. So they are almost done, actually.
They'll probably be
funny.
done in like a day or two. Or a
Yeah.
day, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even less.
Oh, well, no, actually, they won't because they can't claim new systems at the moment.
Well, yeah, true, but you know.
Yeah. Once that's fixed, then they'll be, yeah. That's even more impressive because it means they haven't made any progress the last couple of days, so they got that far like a few days ago.
Interesting. Okay, well, good to know.
We could claim systems out there. We could, like, you know.
Yeah, no, I am quite enjoying having a lot of materials close.
Yeah, in order to do that, you'd have to like run them all to your fleet carrier, right? And then
Probably.
yeah, jump your fleet carrier out there.
Yeah, considering the fleet carriers are either a no-go for jump or take an hour to jump, yeah, no, thank you.
Which actually makes the effort all the more impressive considering how much trouble they would have had jumping their
That
fleet
is true.
carriers.
Why am I getting ping from work?
A whole bunch of commanders and like Type 9s jumping back and forth like 200 light years to grab like a load of steel.
I mean, I can fairly easily imagine that. I mean, the haulers are quite happy with this update.
Why did that drop out?
It wasn't anything interesting. Good. I mean, important.
Frameshift drive.
Nothing that cannot wait till Monday.
Why did it drop out? I have no idea, man. That is a good question. Is anyone else having anyone else having game? What? Come on. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, this is annoying.
Are you stuck in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, the game is having issues.
Oh, we'll give it a moment. Shielded. I don't know why shielded would consume more power. This is shielded
Well,
by...
I mean, technically, the more power you consume, the harder it is to break the shield. But I don't know. You know, same logic as with Prismos. It provides more hit points and it draws significantly more power.
I was gonna say, okay, that makes sense. It's shielded as opposed to armored. I just stack the scanner around it, all except for the sensor point at the front with like, you know, chunks of armor.
Yep.
And be like, doop doop.
Yeah.
Alright, give this another try.
Drive charging.
Oh. So you were having issues with the game as well, or?
Fortunately for now, no.
Okay.
I am jumping freely, I am docking freely. For now.
Can't even... What? Why is it?
Cannot comply.
I can't even get to the menu. Alright, I've got a hard pressure.
Silent running.
What? It's the command was...
Thermal signature restored.
There we go. Don't want to overheat. Alright, I'm gonna have to crash it out and restart, I guess. Alright, yeah. Hopefully that's not a signal of issues with the game, and it's just some little hiccup. I know, the idea that you give individual components of your ship its own, like, energy shield just feels weird to me. Just add that power to the overall shield of your ship.
Well, technically it does make kind of sense, because there is engineering, for example, on railguns that hit, that you can target specific component that they will hit through your, well, not shield, but your hull. So if it's specifically targeting the component itself, even if your shield is down, it can survive. Then again, why would you protect your kill warrant scanner? That's a different question, but...
Incoming message.
I was gonna say, like it makes sense, well, I'm not sure it makes sense for a kill warrant scanner. But, you know, it's fine. Also, I'm not sure, like, it makes sense for, like someone to be targeting your kill warrant scanner either. If we take out their kill warrant scanner, yeah, we take out their kill warrant scanner, we win the fight.
3, 2, 1, engage.
They might blow us up, but they'll get no money for it.
Considering there is engineering for kill warrant scanner, there is fast scan that scans you in under 2 seconds, yeah, I'm getting the money. Even if you kill my kill warrant scanner.
I'll be honest, I don't even bother with a kill warrant scanner most of the time, just because, you know, a lot of the time when I'm bounty hunting, I'm doing those missions. Right, system like those massacre missions. Oh. Where's my landing pad? Other side of this. Oh, there's a tourist ship over here. Look at this. Someone's doing colonization tourism. Covers the tour of all the systems that have been colonized. Don't know what they're going to get from landing on my colonization ship, though. Like, maybe they're just looking to refuel.
To be fair, I am building tourism settlement as well.
I know, but I don't know, maybe they're just stopping by to refuel.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, the NPC traffic on the either colonization ships or you know, subsequent build ships don't make much sense.
No. It just spawned right random ships.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Use module reinforcement instead. A single module reinforcement gives a longer boost than that engineering. Yeah. Alright. Alright, up we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just in case it was an issue with my game, I'll try the team invite thing again. But I'm not holding out much hope. Where are you? Get so gussy.
Navigation for next system.
2, 1, engage.
Places, you know?
See the galaxy.
I'm trying to get steel, so this was a location that had a lot of it, was updated semi recently, so it's somewhat reliable that there will be still stock, and it's the closest.
Yes, like some of the like
quite specific requirements that I have, and yeah, that sometimes requires me to travel quite far actually. What am I, like 60, 70 light years away from my system?
Yeah.
Granted, it's still 2 jumps in my ship, but you know, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the team invite's working.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some of the now that CMM are much more popular, some of the other stuff is starting to get a little bit harder to find. Aluminium, steel, and sometimes titanium, and the insulating membranes as well. Can be a little bit low volume in places.
Yep, I had to go to a system like 90 light years away for the insulating membranes.
Yeah, I had the same problem with my satellite yesterday. It was annoying. It was like, Whee! So, I mean, that supply issue for a lot of that stuff is only going to get worse as people spread out, because it seems really hard to get refinery stuff. Like, I'm not even sure if it's possible to get refinery stuff set up in a system that you colonized. I mean, that refinery hub has...
Look at the settlements that provide it and build that one.
They don't provide it. They don't have a refinery settlement. They don't have a refinery settlement. The only thing they have is a refinery hub.
Well,
you can't land there.
Are the settlements that you pick up CMM composites from refinery settlements?
Yes. So refinery settlements do CMM, and they do like steel and other stuff as well. I mean, you get steel from a refinery system probably. But you can't seem to build a refinery-based spaceport either. You know what I mean? Like, when you build a spaceport, it's like, it's either high-tech extraction.
Yeah, but isn't the
Orbital flight engaged.
commodities that the system makes based on the what is it called? I just had the word on my tongue.
System
On
economy?
the economy? Yeah, system economy.
Maybe. Should go back and see what's actually in my commodities market on that outpost. I haven't actually looked. Could be there and be like, steel! I mean, I do have a refining hub, so...
Yep.
The only problem is you wouldn't be able to land a large ship there.
Well, that's a next problem.
Antonia, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port.
Yeah, so the only specifically refinery thing you can make inside a system at the moment is a refinery hub. So it's a little bit weird like that. You can't create a refinery-based like satellite. You can't recreate a refinery-based settlement or port or anything like that. Or yeah, I don't know. Just that feels a little bit deliberate, I guess.
Possibly.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. This is a bit of a hard landing, auto dock. Come on.
Contact confirmed.
Oh, the dock just kind of slams me down on
To our starport.
the landing pad.
It knew you had shields.
Yeah, that steel is quite low here, isn't it? That's titanium. Titanium's fine. Doesn't really matter. We're doing the CMM composites at the moment.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear retracted.
Extract primary ports. That's what we're trying to do. Takes its time though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, I think my approach to any new systems in the future is just going to be if the primary port allows me to build an asteroid base, I'll build an asteroid base as the primary port. Otherwise, I'll just build an outpost.
Okay.
Claim, and then I can work on the system from there. Ringy! Hey, welcome Raiders. Alright. My name is Wind, and I am currently playing Elite Dangerous because we have a new feature that's been put into the game where we can colonize our own systems and build our own starports and bases and stuff. What were you guys playing? Ringy? What were you playing? Did you have fun? Was it a good stream?
4,
Leaving
3, 2, 1, engage.
That is a ridiculous amount of power consumption, Vin. Alright. Mods, let's give Reggie a shout out. Oh wait, I don't have mods, it's just me. I'll have to do that myself. There we go. Shout out done. Were you having did you have a good stream? What were you playing today, Renji? Only one of those bots that tells me that when they raid in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, an Alucard as well. Range stride. So I'm currently in-game working on building a tier 2 starport for a system I've claimed. A tier 2 starport is kind of a bigger starport, and it's takes a fair bit of work. So the moment all I'm really doing is space trucking materials back and forth. And yeah, please Reggie, go get food and drink. Like, raiders, if you guys need to, you know, get food, get drink, anything like that, feel free. Absolutely. Oop. So we're jumping about two star systems away every time, coming back with a load of close to 700 tons of materials. And that does about 1% of the starport I'm trying to build.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're absolutely allowed to drink here. Then, shush. Eat, drink, be merry.
None detected.
I'm from New Zealand. We're like, you know, we do the Hobbit thing. Have second breakfast. Supper. Lunch, brunch. So I'll show you guys, I'll show people the system I'm working on. This is the system I'm working on. Alright, I'll have a drink. So, once I built this primary port here, you can see how much materials I still have to deliver. I'm about 42% done. I will have claimed this system as the system architect, and I'll be able to build stuff on all these different places in the system. All these different places, like planets I can build ground bases on. All these different spots so I can put orbital, like, space installations and ports and stuff. And I have my fleet carrier in the system as well. So I've got a big ship that carries all my ships here. And this is the second system I'm working on. So I've already, I'll go to the galaxy map. I've already claimed this system over here, which I claimed with a smaller starport called an outpost. So I'm actually the locked-in system architect of this one. And so far we've built this outpost, which was the primary thing. We've built a couple of like satellite installations and a couple of ground bases. And I've started work on, but I've not really started work. I've put the construction facilities in place to start work on an asteroid base, which is very cool looking, and a bigger ground port. So you get these construction points as you go, right? And obviously I've used some up because I thought I had more tier 3 construction points than that, but maybe not. Actually, probably not. And my friend Ed is working on his own system over here. He helped me build some of that stuff in the first system, but I helped him build his asteroid base over here. Muhut Horizons. And I helped him a little bit with the satellite. And then he's working on some... Where'd you put the tourism?
Basically at the end of the system.
At the end of the system. Oh, here. Under the satellite. And he's now working on this tourism base.
Yes.
Ooh. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Surprisingly, because I don't like... Not actually a big fan of like hauling and trading and stuff. I'll do it, but most of the time I don't. It's not my favorite gameplay aspect. But when you're building your own stations, it's just a little bit more fun for some reason.
Yeah, mindless hauling is a little less interesting than building towards something that you actually put into the game the other people can visit.
Yeah.
Well, other commanders, I guess. Which kind of is the same. Okay, I'll shut up now.
That's this idea that you can own your own system, your own string of systems, your own bubble of systems, like whatever you want, really. Well, I mean, other people might intrude into your bubble of systems, I suppose, but...
I mean, if it's sufficiently far enough, then maybe not. Then again, the people of Elite are quite capable even building even thousands of light years away, so there you go.
That is true. Well, this thing has only been here a week, pretty much. Right.
Week and a half, but yeah.
Week and a half.
Well, it came last Wednesday, didn't it? And it's Saturday.
Yeah.
For you, it's Sunday.
That is kind of true, Vin, though trading did get me to, like, elite rank, which unlocked Shinrada, so there is that as well. Trading is probably one of the easier ways to get to elite. Trading or exploration.
Trading is the easiest. Exploration takes a little time. Combat is probably the hardest.
Yeah.
Well, ship combat. On-foot combat is fairly easy.
You know, I got Combat Elite on my other account just after I got Trade Elite.
Congratulations, took me quite a bit longer than that.
I didn't do a lot of trading. So it probably took me the same amount of time it took you to get Combat Elite, but like, yeah. It's just like, I wasn't doing much trading, so.
I feel like the game is lying to me. I think I remember being in this system before.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Like, I feel like I've been to like a ground station before, and then it does. Yeah. I feel like with normal trading, you could still be achieving something, but you'd have to be interested in like the background, like simulation, with the systems and the economies and stuff.
Docking request granted.
Like you could be trying to like boost the system or something, the system's economy up by trading a lot into it. But I think you can do that, can't you?
You can.
Yeah. But that whole...
You can also influence the state, the system state, like is it in boom or drop, something like that.
But
So yeah, the trading does have an impact, albeit not a big one.
What combat rank am I actually? Dangerous. Trade rank Elite 1. Explorer rank Pathfinder. Mercenary rank Rookie. Elixobiologist rank Collector. Bum 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 bum. When I get bored of system building, I'll take my Mandalay and go out exploring and see if I can get my exploration exobiology rank up.
Engines disengaged.
I probably won't be for a little bit yet. I did see they announced oh nice. Then deadly 40% left to elite. As I say, I did see they announced Distance World 3 expedition, supposedly kicking off next year.
Yeah, they did.
Never been on one of those. Maybe
I'm pondering participating, but I don't know yet.
I remember last time they wanted pilots with like combat capable ships as well to like stop the griefers or engage the griefers. So that could be interesting. Combat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to really do PvP.
Combat Mandalays everywhere.
I mean, you know it's going to happen, but...
1252. Alright. Nearly done on CMM composites. Look at that. Amazing. Would have been impossible a week ago. Well, not impossible, just very difficult. Okay.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's jump. Once we're out of mass lock. There we go.
Shift drive charging.
Do you think the pirates are leaving me alone now because I'm flying a cutter with lots of weapons on it?
I mean, would make sense.
It would made the pirates in this section of space are far more intelligent than most of the pirates in Elite.
That is true. Or maybe I took them off your shoulders because I've encountered quite a bit of them, quite a few of them by now. Some tried to shoot me, some tried to rob me.
I mean, colonization would have to be a pirate's dream scenario, right? Like all these,
Yep.
all these ships carrying lots of valuable cargo, like jumping out into these systems with almost no security in them. If you're a pirate, you'd be having a field day.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Confirming exit point delivery. Stand by.
Although I feel like, you know, getting scraps of stuff off ships, you know, is probably less profitable than actually taking your wing of pirates and offering your protection services to colonization people. No, you do it mob style. It's a nice system you got here. It'd be a shame if someone wrecked it. Pay us enough money, we could make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of things you can do in Elite is quite huge, so... Like, your system is booming. Well, I killed all the system security, now it's in lockdown. Go have fun.
Can you do that? Can you take it all from boom to lockdown just by killing all the system security?
Yes, that's what actually happened with the, what was it?
The exploration community goal.
Yeah, the community goal. Several commanders just kept on killing system security and it went into lockdown.
Yeah. Maybe all the pirates are busy building their own pirate systems.
I'm sure there are several commanders that are building pirate-oriented systems.
Imagine if you were a bounty hunter and you built a pirate-oriented system just so you would attract pirates so you could hunt them. You're like, come on, the pirates. Yes, yes, yes. Bring all your bounties. I mean, ships. I mean, we'll have a good time, I'm sure. Come.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, German Anaconda, just sell it, go trading yourself instead. I mean, yeah. Well, German Anaconda, just build up a pirate system and, you know, charge all the other pirates rent. By using your system resources.
By killing them.
Yeah, and if they don't want to pay you, then you can kill them for their bounty. Gives you a few extra tools in the landlord toolbox there.
Gutamaya, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This port will require a docking request before granting access.
Activate night vision.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 01. Automated approach engaged.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, there we go. I think they upped the raw mat one, then, like a couple of months back.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm pretty sure they upped raw mat's storage limits. Again, don't quote me on that, but I feel like that happened at some point a while back.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to our starport.
Alright. Commodities market. Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think it was when they did the I don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it was when they did the engineering rebalance pass where they like, you know, like upped all the mats you could get from various places. Up we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Engaging faster than light travel.
3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no, I got distracted and flew almost 100,000 light seconds away from my target.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Vin. I'm not a huge fan of the SRB either. I mean, I can use it.
Key
I
systems
just
are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
But yeah, as soon as you're going too fast, like you try and make a turn and you're just like spinning around.
Skill issue.
It may well be a skill issue, to be fair.
Sorry, had to be done. Not that I would be trying to imply that I'm any better at driving the SRV, but yeah.
I'm good enough to get the job done. I may not get it done as efficiently as I should in the SRB, but I do get it done.
Yeah, I saw you fly down a mountain not too long ago.
3, 2,
Yeah, that was great. I was traveling parallel to the ground about like, you know, 5-10 meters above it for a long time there.
Yeah, and I'm glad I told you to repair it with materials that you had, otherwise it would have been blown up.
I probably would have got out before it blew up. And then like tried to get the ship to come back while I'm on foot. But yeah, it was good to be able to repair it. I didn't actually know you could do that, so that was good to know.
frameshift drive
You're welcome.
charging.
It is appreciated. Alright.
Four, three, two, one.
Maximum velocity engaged.
So while I was jumping around on my other account last night looking at systems, I saw what you were talking about with being able to see where the primary port goes. All it took was a discovery scan and you could see it. So it's like, I don't know why I couldn't see it on that other system I was looking at.
Good question. Hard to answer.
Maybe it was a bug. Let's take another look. Ah, there it is. So that's not bad at all. It's only at 1,558 light seconds.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
These ones down here are a bit more annoying, right? 267,000.
Yep.
But you could always stock up your fleet carrier and then jump it down there to do something. Once, you know, fleet carriers can jump
hopefully
again.
the slots do reduce eventually. Because I have jumped my carrier, I need to go hour and a half to do that.
Yeah. But I mean, you could build up all this stuff first and then worry about all that down the line if you even bother worrying about it. The only problem is I don't think there's anywhere... Where the hell are we? System colonization ship. There we go. I don't think there's any more... I don't think it's within 16 light years of anywhere, so I'd have to build to it. It'll only take like one build though. And there was a smallish but okay system in between.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yep.
Warning.
We're giving it the nitrous boost.
Imagine that would be actually how that works. You are in a super cruise and you boost it with nitro.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Main fuel tank low.
Is it nitro or nitro?
It's nitrous oxide, I think, like the one they use in the car.
Nitro.
Yeah, nitro.
Heat sink
Yeah.
deployed.
Well, actually, I think we would probably get 3 different answers if we asked, well, you, American, and a British person, but yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Apparently, I do sound slightly British. So I've been
You
told.
do? Yeah.
I've even been told that by other people in New Zealand. So you know, it's like, okay, fine. Never been to Britain, you know. I think it might have been from my granddad, who was quite keen on teaching his grandkids how to pronounce words properly. Yeah, or what, at least, you know, what he considered properly.
Yeah.
He was an interesting person, though.
In what way?
Oh, just some stories from, like, when he was younger. Like, one of the stories that cracked me up the most was he was a scout leader, right? And he used to take the scouts because he liked going hiking for people overseas. We call it tramping here. And so he like take the scout troops hiking on the weekends, and he was a member of the church, as most people were, you know, back when he was young. I'm guessing in like the 1950s or so, you know, or whatever, 1940s. And the church leaders pulled him aside at one point and went, "Look, well, we appreciate what you're doing with the scouts, but it's cutting into your church attendance time, and you can't do both." And he would just looked at them and said, "You're probably right." He's like, "Have a good life, catch you later." Which I don't think was quite what the what the intention was behind that, but
probably not.
Church,
but
yeah.
Ask stupid questions, receive stupid results.
Yeah. So I kind of found that was probably kind of funny and probably quite bold for the time, I imagine. So
probably going against, well, not really against the church, but you know.
Yeah, but at least not bowing to peer pressure from them either. So
Yeah.
Docking request granted.
Alright. Disable night vision. And his wife, my grandmother, was also apparently quite interesting. Some stuff I didn't even find out until her funeral. But like the story came out at her funeral about when she was young and she was like on some like vodka-fueled party train that like was traveling across Russia or something, with a whole bunch of like
then.
whole bunch of people on board. I was like, wait, grandma?
Grandma was a party girl.
Yeah, I know she spoke Russian.
Docking successful.
Well, I mean,
Engines
depends on where she lived, but even my parents knew Russian.
I think
Granted, I am much closer to Russia than you are.
Yeah, no, I think she was born in New Zealand. I think she just studied Russian for some reason.
For some reason, fair enough.
I wouldn't be surprised that all of the New Zealand, like, intelligence services had files on both Grandpa and Granddad. Well, that and various other things. They were interesting people. Wonder if I can request that now. I mean, they both passed away. I think you can actually technically request files they have on people in the past.
Unless they scrapped them, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I mean, Granddad passed away when I was about 16 or so, I think. And Grandma passed away, I'm guessing, 17 years ago. Something like that. So may well not have them on, even not have them available digitally, or I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask if you really wanted to know, but
find out all the family secrets.
at least some of them, yeah. But I would ask beforehand whether you do want to know.
I mean, like, it's not gonna.
You may find out secrets that you didn't want to know, so.
It's not gonna bother me anything, right? Like.
You say that now.
Grandma was secretly a Russian agent and the mother of Vladimir Putin. Yeah.
Oh, that's quite unlikely, but still.
556 helium composites. So Ben, if you're still around, do you have everything you need now for like buying the new friendship drive? Or once you get back anyway? Yeah, well, you know, you'd hope Grandma wasn't the mother of Vladimir Putin, because I think technically that would make him my uncle, and it's probably not a family relationship I'd want.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, jumping.
4, 3, 2, 1,
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
Well, thank you, Captain Kirk. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
My friends list never looks this full again. Literally like 5 people on my friends list on. That might be my entire almost my entire actual friend list in Elite Dangerous. They're all playing. And I've already completely forgotten how much cerium composites. You finally had the tellurium you need? Nice. Was that the last thing you needed, or? No, you just got to get back from You know, 2,000 light years outside the bubble. A whole 12 jumps. You could probably just trade for those at like one of the brokers, right?
Yeah, definitely. Did I just get stuck? Oh, I can't move. Okay, managed to get myself unstuck.
Where were you getting stuck? Like...
At the landing pad near the construction site of my settlement.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I got myself stuck on those, like... you know, like... light... poles and stuff up the sides of the pad once or twice.
Well, I was pretty much in the middle of the landing pad. What fixed it was retracting the landing gear.
Yes. Yep. I mean, you could self-destruct if you wanted to, but it's only 12 jumps back, so... That's a good idea, actually. While you're out there, you might as well stock up. So, let's see. All right, engage night vision. Activate night vision.
Acknowledge.
Request stocking.
Asking.
No.
I did it.
Kirk refuses to do your bidding.
Sometimes that's true.
Oh, it's not like that.
And as you saw yesterday, sometimes it does my completely unintended bidding. It just decides that there was a command somewhere and does it.
Yeah, I'm waiting eagerly for that clip.
Might try and put it together this afternoon sometime, but see how I go. Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
It really would be nice to be able to hire NPCs to do this, even if they were slow.
Yep. I mean, even make it so that they would complete. If I didn't do anything or anyone did anything, I would also be fine if they spread it out so that the last delivery would be done on near-ish the end of deadline.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind, I don't wanna do this. I want this system, NPCs, go!
Yeah.
Here, have 2 billion, go!
Yeah, exactly right. Like, I'd happily pay, like, you know, 500 million for them to build a tier 2 port of a system I claimed.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, the amount of time I spent running all this stuff back and forth, I can go and make that 500 million back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, by the time that you would pay it out, you would have it back several times over.
I think then that the FSD is available to be purchased from human technology brokers. So I'm assuming probably just go to whatever the closest system is with that. Alright. I need to remind myself how much of these I need. $556. Yes, there is that. I guess it's what ship do you want to put it in?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
That's true. I haven't actually applied experimentals on any of them from the, and I got given a whole bunch, so. It's on the to-do list though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wonder if I can invite an engineer to come live in one of my systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, jumping.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Alright, my dogs are trying to say hi to the neighbors, so I should probably go put a stop to that.
Why am I getting interdicted by System Defense Force?
They want to check your hold for smuggling.
Yeah, my hole is empty. I am, well, yes, squeaky clean. I have no fines, no bounties, no nothing.
It's just your reputation, yeah. Okay.
Granted, I have been hauling thousands of tons of cargo from their system over the past several weeks, but yeah. Well, over the 2 weeks, but yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna take care of these dogs.
Okay.
Come on, Pop. Come on. Yeah, that is true, but like you could do some sort of like other advantage to owning a system.
Frameshift drive charging.
At the moment, like there's 3 advantages to owning a system. One is like, woohoo, I have a system. You know, yay me, I'm so awesome. Feel good. 2 is you can expand out like the bubble, or you can expand services available in like the area, or you know, it's just, you know, that kind of thing.
All
And then
systems
there's the
check.
passive income, which
No
needs to be buffed a little, but that's fine.
unfixed.
But you know, you don't really get much else, and I wouldn't mind if, even if like not during this beta, but over like the course of the next year or so, I just every now and then added in some other benefit for owning a system, or like, you know, tweaked what you can do. That'd be cool.
Frameshift drive
I'm
charging.
in. Navigation for next system.
2, 1,
Scanning for anomalies, none detected. Isn't
Yeah, so there's some questions around that, right? I got a little bit over 100 grand in the payout. You can see here for my one system that I've built up, like. So this is about 4 times what Ed got, even though he's got a high population and he's got a bigger main base. But it's just because I had this like satellite and 2 ground like structures built. So,
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
but there's also like this whole like the population is climbing, it seems,
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
and there's also this happiness thing in which pretty sure you said you got 25k, but
Heat
Yeah,
sink
give or take about 25.
yeah. I haven't actually checked on my, so my other account has a system with just the one outpost and nothing else. So I should probably go and see what that got. I'm guessing it's going to be like 2k or 5k or something like that. There was also like this whole, when you look at it, there's this whole system happiness side of things. Right? So, you know, it goes, your score is 12 out of who knows what, you know, like, your happiness is 0 in this system. But apparently everyone's happiness was 0. So either happiness is a thing that's bugged, or happiness starts climbing maybe after the, or declining, I guess, you know, changing after the first like Thursday tick when your station comes online properly. Oh, we're on the opposite side of that. So it could be that if your happiness climbs and your level climbs, that starts exponentially increasing the amount of money you get, and maybe you actually will end up with quite a reasonable payout for a well-developed system in the end. Not sure. Time will tell. Wouldn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure the player base will work it out in time, but you'd think like Frontier could be a little bit more open about that, right? You know, like, what determines a system's level? What determines a system's happiness? You know?
What do you mean FDev should give us information?
I know that's heresy at Elite Dangerous, but I'm just saying, you know, like. We shouldn't always rely on the community like data mining information and then putting together third-party tools to tell you what's going on in your own system.
Well, I mean, they've been doing it for 10 plus years. Why stop now?
You're assuming that there's one person at FDev that actually understands the basics. I might need a whole team to get together and be like, Bob, you implemented the tech level, right? Like, what does tech level do to the system? I don't know. Is it supposed to do something to the system?
Landing gear deployed.
Just like, I mean, even if I go to open system map,
Displaying map.
right? So if you go here and you build something, like it goes, this will, you know, increase or decrease your standard of living. It will increase or decrease this or that or anything, right? But even on a system where I've finished building the primary base and have the system architect role, I can't see that overview of what my system stats are, let alone what they mean. So it's, you know, just a screen somewhere you could click and go show system stats, and it goes your overall, you know, standard of living is this. Your tech level is here. Pretty little graph somewhere. All right. %45 done now. And we're done on CBM composites. Alright. I need to use the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna just BRB, run a 3-minute ad break. I'll be back quite shortly. Alright, I'm back.
You don't get lost on the way?
I do not know. I do not at all get lost on the way. Should cover all that.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh.
Why does a station have 5 million beer in stock? That's one hell of a party. Let me join.
Well, I mean, the question is, why are they selling it?
I mean,
How much?
at some point you may have too much.
How much did the person ordering the party supplies screw up?
That is a better question.
At least that's
Funnily enough, all the stations near that have like 60 to maybe 10,000. This singular station, 1.5 million. Because reasons, I guess.
either that or the people setting up the station didn't really understand what a refinery station was supposed to be. Wait, we're supposed to be making steel and titanium? Oh man, we set it up for beer.
Yeah, now they need to get rid of it as fast as possible.
Yeah, before management comes to inspect stuff. Alright. Back we go.
Drive charging.
The loop continues.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right. Tarantula Base. Or as his real name is, Tarentum Depot.
Now, the info on Inara was old. Now we only have 1,500. Still good enough.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Yeah, especially when I only need 930.
Alright. Can't wait to synthesize SRB fuel because you can't refill it in your ship for some stupid reason. Yeah, there are weird things in the game sometimes. It's a rather blinding approach to the planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
He had on sunglasses. Okay, he probably didn't, but you know. For exactly that reason I keep sunglasses in my car. The little compartment at the up by the just above where the rearview mirror drop comes down from. I can hold sunglasses in my car. The summer was so hot that the other week I went to put the sunglasses on and they were so hot they nearly burnt my ears.
Gutamaya, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This port will require a docking request before granting access. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 11. Automated approach engaged.
Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna watch the landing from a different viewpoint. There's a lot of wasted space in the like the cabin of the ship and the bridge, I guess. Yeah. This isn't a bad view.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum, bum. Kadonk. Very subtle landing. Alright.
Landing completed. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us.
That is true, the ship is very large. Like it's like you can fit like a pool table or something in that. Something for the other commanders to do if they're ever riding around in the ship. A little bit of space pool. Maybe a couch in the back with a large screen TV.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That it is. That is the idea. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Landing gear retracted.
That's true. That space could have been used to fit in more modules. There's definitely not enough room for modules on the cutter.
Charging. 4, 3, 2.
Well, I mean, it had to keep its sleek figure. You cannot bloat it.
That's true. We go against the design principles of the of the Imperials. It has to be sleek and covered in blue lights. All chromey.
And the interior has to be in white, because reasons.
Yeah.
And you can't change it. Well, it's not in-game tools. There are third-party tools that do actually change. Still.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's right. I'm like highly ranked in the Imperial Navy. If I want one with like, you know, bright purple interior that plays like 70s porn music, you know,
4, 3, 2.
who are they to say no?
It's your ship, you've paid quite a lot of money for it.
That's right.
Let me customize it, damn it.
Plus, I'm not like a Duke or something in the Imperial Navy, like.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, you are Duke. What am I supposed to say? I am a king, I believe. Yeah, I am a king. How are they refusing me to do anything? I'm the ruler.
Yeah, Duke.
But only by definition.
Yes. Well, you're a king of the empire. To be the ruler, you'd have to be the emperor, wouldn't you? That's how that would work.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Charging.
Then let me ascend to emperor. I cannot go higher than a king.
Do you think the new Gutamaya ship will require Imperial rank?
Most likely not.
Exit destination confirmed.
I
Arrival
could slot it in somewhere.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, they could, but that would go against the monetization policy, you know. How are you going to sell a ship to someone that hasn't had the rank unlock? Unless the money purchase bypass is dead, but then what's the point?
Temperature critical.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I guess the next question that becomes is, do you think the ship after that is going to be sort of a more federal-y type ship? What's the federal
Actually,
ship
quite a
manufacturer?
good question.
What's the federal ship manufacturer?
Charging.
Lakon, I think. Oh, that's the transport, I
That's
guess.
the transport. And the Chieftain, you know, the ship you would use to hunt down the other Lakon ships, yeah. But also the Crusader in that as well.
Temperatures are at an acceptable
I'm actually curious, I can't remember now.
Falcon delays his Organ Peterson.
Ah,
So, yeah.
so maybe we'll get a Falcon de Lacy ship. Who
Maybe.
knows?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Then again, Falcon delays is independent by the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't think they
Never mind.
only make the federal ships. There's some other ones as well, don't they?
Beyond safety limits. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I know, right? You think when you're in Imperial space, they would like roll out the welcome mat for you, like the red carpet when you're trying to go to a starport or something. Like,
Heat sink deployed.
the rear admiral is here.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Main fuel tank low.
But they don't.
What dynamic is federal manufacturer?
Core dynamics.
Sink deployed.
Do they make ships that aren't the federal ones? Let's have a look. Because I know Falcon de Lacy or something, they The Eagle or something.
Core
Visual
Dynamics
menu.
is Eagle, the Federal Assault Ship, Corvette, Dropship, Gunship, and Vulture. UAC is independent, but they made Anaconda, Cobras, Krite, both of the crates, both Pythons, Sidewinder, and Vipers.
Yeah, okay, so Core Dynamics makes the Eagle, the F-63 Condor, the Farragut class battle cruiser, Federal Assault Ship, Federal Corvette, Federal Dropship, Federal Gunship, oh, and the Vulture. So you could easily get a Core Dynamics style ship that isn't locked behind Federal rank. Just like neither the Eagle nor the Vulture require that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am hoping for a large ship this year, but we shall see.
Well, Core Dynamics Federal Corvette Mark II. Oh, I'm guessing if they make a large ship, it's either going to be an Anaconda Mark II or something else that's not rank locked. So... maybe a more combat version of the Anaconda. Not that it's bad in combat by any stretch.
Wait, the Type 7 is a large ship?
Yes.
Since when?
Since
And
always.
why?
I think it was to do with the length of it, or maybe
Like,
it was
really
the
small.
height.
Why is it large? Whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Like, the ranks don't make a lot of sense when they just kind of don't work. Deactivate night vision.
Aye, aye. It's a calling, a silent sound. It comes from within. This need.
There should also be like something, if you visit the other system, like if you're not high ranked there, you know, like if you're a Duke in the Empire and you go to Federation space and you're not like high ranked in the Federation, there should be like Federation ships like shadowing you to see what you're up to or something.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Already 6% done. Ah, that's a lot of steel I gotta move.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, I mean, it's not unheard of for admirals to fall out with their country. That's how you end up with like military queues.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, I reckon if you like get all the way up to King level, you should be able to call in a actual battle cruiser.
Yes.
With like bounty hunting, you know.
I agree, 100%.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Right? You know.
Come help.
Yeah. By my authority, I hereby like call the nearest, you know, battle cruiser to my location. Open fire on every pirate.
I mean, at that point, open fire at everything but me. Including the asteroids, yes.
Yeah, including the asteroids. And they're like, Sir Ed, what was the point of this? And you're like, oh, military exercise. You can leave now. And you're like, they're like, why do you have click to Olympics out?
Stop asking questions, I'm your commander-in-chief.
Are those low temperature diamonds?
Maybe. Well, I can't just leave them lying around.
That's right. I didn't know they were there. They could attract pirates. This military exercise needs to be cleaned up. Ben wants to know why you can't buy a battle cruiser.
Well, I mean, you can technically buy the mini version of it, the Federal Corvette.
He probably just wants one instead of his fleet carrier, you know? So he can just be like, Capital Class, frameshift drive detected. It's Vin in his Farragut battle cruiser. He wants both, so he can play war games. Or clear out systems. They're like, we're
I mean,
both...
to be fair, considering how weak the battle cruisers are, I really don't want them near me.
Yeah, they tend to overheat. Once you take out all
yeah,
those
if you
exhaust
target
ports.
that, yes. But I saw a few videos of them shooting Targoids like they were doing nothing. Well, forget Targoids, they weren't even doing anything to the ship in a conflict zone.
Carrier win, they pay to win lasers. I've also seen, to be fair, I've also seen a video of someone who lured a Thargoid to their fleet carrier, and the fleet carrier like opened fire on it, and it also did nothing.
Yep. Well, also what Vin said, they only have pay to win lasers against actual players, not against NPCs.
They also shouldn't be able to use those pay-to-win lasers against their owner, but, you know, they can.
Meh.
It's like, you know, the crew's like, alright, he was speeding, we blew him up, but who's gonna pay our wages now?
Not in conflict zone. Maybe in normal space we can lonely fire it, but not in conflict zone. They are next to you in there.
How did anyone get a fleet carrier into a conflict zone though?
I'm talking about the battle cruisers, not.
Ah, the battle cruisers, okay.
I don't think there was an instance where commander managed to get the carrier into conflict zone.
This port will require a docking request
Well,
before granting
maybe it
access.
could be good, but oh well.
Access to
Because
the
we're never going to
import
find
route
out.
approach to landing pad 1-2. You're approved for
Imagine like you're like the you know, the broke side in a war, and you can only got the money to hire one commander, and you're like, oh, we're gonna lose, and then he just shows up with an entire fleet carrier.
I mean, to be fair, the entire war can be won by a single commander, unless he has like multiple commanders in opposition.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
What did I come here for? I forgot.
Probably steel.
Ah, steel has been taken care of.
Okay.
Ah, liquid oxygen.
I've been saying the biggest issue is that the fucking power security can come to your carrier, shoot at you in a no-fire zone, and then give you a bounty for shooting back, and then your own carrier will open fire on you.
It's good to have you with us.
That's kind of bullshit, but okay.
Just dock on the
Do we know
carrier.
if disable my carrier's weapons, then shoot at police?
Yeah. Just dock on the carrier and tell the police that you're the, you know, have diplomatic immunity because you're on your own sovereign carrier. Be like, haha, get me now.
Technically you are. Or technically you are correct.
Yeah. Guess I'm just gonna drip feed steel for a little bit while I'm grabbing other stuff.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, there we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Instruct primary port. This is the most exciting gameplay loop ever.
Well, I mean, it's not quite our fault that the game refuses to put us in wing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it's okay. I need to get this base done anyway.
1. Engage.
I mean, true. I mean, same, but you know, still.
I just don't know. Just like developing an entire system is going to take a while, especially once you're trying to get tier 3 stuff crafted.
Charging.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a long-term project.
Yeah.
Unless I hire commanders to do this for me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm fairly sure there are already player groups, or they are in the process to be set up
Scanning for
to help with this.
detected.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Frameshift drive charging.
So was that system you were after, that 34 light year one, was that somewhere close to here, or?
Yes,
Oh, cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
close-ish, but yeah.
Close-ish, yeah.
I'll tell you as soon as I get to my current colonized system. I'll tell you how close it is from there.
Engaging exit protocol.
Be a bit vague about it, just in case anyone's watching and they're gonna like try and. I mean, I doubt anyone watching is gonna try and snipe your system by figuring out
Well, I
where
mean,
we
I'm
are.
not going to tell you the system name. I'm just going to tell you how far it is. Good luck on anyone sniping that from that information.
Fair enough. Did you find it just by jumping around, or did you do like a search on some third-party tool?
Jumping around.
Nice.
Well, it is 38 light years from the system I have colonized. Oh yeah, this is somewhat close.
Yep. That's reasonably close. Potentially 2 bridging systems to get there.
If we start from here, yes. If we start from the system that are closer to it already, then well, still going to be 2 at least. But yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm still not quite convinced that I want to spread the mercenaries of 26th Division everywhere. Well, what I mean.
Oh yeah, they're just mercenaries. I'm sure they're fine. When have mercenaries ever done anything bad? Don't answer that.
Point at. Okay.
Heat sink deployed. Warning, taking heat damage. Main fuel tank low. Heat sink deployed.
Then, if you get scared, can you just like not shoot back? I mean, if they're shooting at you, but you don't shoot back, I don't think the fleet carrier is gonna like open fire on you. So all you need to do is know how to dock in time to avoid getting blown up, right? Which, granted, could be a problem if you're in a trading ship and no shields and stuff, but. Alright. Still need to work on my federal rep. I'm only a warrant officer at the moment.
So what you're saying, I can go flex my Corvette on you?
Sure.
That was a joke, by the way. Just in case it wasn't obvious.
You're actually allowed to bring your Corvette and fix it when we're bounty hunting. I mean, like, that would be quite appropriate.
Yeah, but I would have to engineer it properly and outfit it properly. I kind of haphazardly threw something on it just to be not completely useless, and then just went with it. Well, never touched it again, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I have a few ships like that on both accounts. You sort of just go, oh, it's a cool ship, I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna do this and that, and then you never really use it for anything, and you're like, okay. Well, I own it.
Yep.
It's kind of
I mean,
put
part of
together.
the reason is because I like my Conda a bit too much, but still. Like, everyone is shitting on it, but I quite like it.
Anaconda's more than capable.
I mean, it is capable. Still, people are shitting on it.
I got a friend that another friend that when he was playing the game was bounty hunting an anaconda. He quite enjoyed it. Yeah, it's also very counterproductive to the people on the carrier, right? Like, you're the one who pays their weekly wages. They shoot you down, they're on the, you know, out of a job.
Well, technically the carrier has its own bank, so it will still get paid. Just
Eventually they'll be out of a job.
no, nah. But at that point, the player is also punished since the carrier will be decommissioned. Granted, it's kind of funny that the initial payment for buying the carrier is actually returned to the player in full, with no deduction.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, but I think they did that just to stop people complaining.
I don't think they would have done it today.
Docking request granted.
Okay, I don't know what to go for next. Everything is like really low quality. I mean, low quantity, sorry.
Yeah, I always wonder there, like when I'm doing that with the builds and this, I'm like, do I take a small ship with good jump range and just get each thing one at a time, or do I take a big clunky ship with lots of cargo space and just jump around a whole bunch of systems before coming back? Or maybe not one at a time.
The latter is what I was doing.
Yeah.
But this requires so many items that I don't know what to continue with.
Just pick one randomly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm 58% done, and I still need 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 items.
Docking successful.
Like what?
That's quite a lot. Instructions. 47% done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that also works then. Like, but I considered that for like
3, 2, 1, engage.
I considered stocking up the carrier if they're not quick to renew the system. Like colonization stuff, so that I have a relatively stocked up carrier and I can just jump into a system. If you can actually jump to a system, which is
Frameshift drive charging.
it also means that you could be pretty confident claiming a system like that's relatively, the first port is relatively far out.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, there we go. Back to this place. Move to the tarantula base. Alright. It's gonna feel so good when I complete the starport. All right. Strontium Depot. Bum 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 bum.
Orbital flight engaged.
Commander Id has come online. Having game issues.
Yeah, attempting. Yeah, no, attempting to restart. Whether maybe that would fix the ping issue. Still have some time if we wanted to complete the missions.
That's true.
If it decided to work.
If it's here for the size to work. Four hours, 52 minutes. And while constructing the primary port, 2 weeks, 4 days, 23 hours.
Yeah, once I finish these settlements, I'll probably come help you do that.
Any help is appreciated, but you know, you're not actually expected to. Yeah. Activate night vision.
Affirmative.
Not that I need night vision to dock here, but it just makes it more interesting on stream.
Understandable.
You can actually see what's happening.
Okay, game, please realize I am in the same private group as Binar.
Gutamaya, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Follow correct
Yes,
procedures
no,
before
maybe so.
attempting to dock at this port.
Guess not.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. No, I think it's just broken. But whatever's going on.
Access permitted. Set course for landing pad.
Oh, I didn't send you the wing invite yet because the game didn't realize we are in the same private group session yet.
Fly.
Oop.
Oh, now it did. Okay. Invite. invite. Team request sent. Did you receive anything? Yes, you did. Alright, should we go to the funny thing? Did you just crash into something? Hello? Did I crash on Discord?
Shields online.
Oh, sorry, I am muted due to a coughing fit and then forgot to unmute.
Ah, no worries.
I was gonna say I may have bumped into the planet. The ship does move a lot faster than the Type 9, but I want to
yeah,
note
and it also stops a lot slower.
Yeah, but I would like to note that I did activate the autopilot before crashing into the planet, so I'm going to blame this on the autopilot.
Yes. I approve.
Like, the autopilot may not have had any ability to correct that due to the speed and vector involved, but
yeah, but
still.
it's not your problem. Autopilot is supposed to save you from your mishaps.
Exactly, right?
It didn't. You should demand refund.
Absolutely.
Send FDEL a random invoice.
Random invoice.
Maybe they were paid like Google.
It's in Google random invoice going autopilot failure spaceship $100,000.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, I mean, keep it in the thousands and maybe you get your invoice paid.
It's true.
My system star is so bright, I can't even see anything.
Landing gear
That does happen.
Detachment complete. Your way is clear for departure.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I need to go up first. I don't know if anyone else is having trouble jumping on like
drive charging.
normal space, not on Super Cruise, on like a low angle away from planets. I seem to need to go to Super Cruise first over the last week or so, just because it seems to tell me I don't align with the jump properly. Otherwise,
I've been doing it the whole evening basically, so yeah, that is really no issue.
it's
At
just
least for me,
it's just a me problem then. Okay.
possibly.
2, 1.
I will not claim skill issue, but yes.
Exit destination.
Maybe it was just a Type 9 thing. I'm not even sure if I've tried it
Possibly.
again and
Oh, you didn't try with the cutter yet?
I'm not sure if I did last night or not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, jump into the next system. Which is actually my system, I recognise the name now. It's not to do with the horizon though, because the jump point will be over the horizon, it's just it's close to the horizon, and then like, I would just say, just keep saying align with ship, like,
Confirming
you know,
exit
and then it
Yeah,
would,
so you are not mass locked, it's just won't let you jump.
yeah.
Is that it? Mm,
It could be a Type 9 thing, maybe the Type 9 just doesn't
maybe.
work like that very well.
Yeah, that is actually a good suggestion.
Yes, I did try boosting.
Charging.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Yeah. Alright.
Warning, Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Guys, it's not critical. Look, it's only like 40%.
Heat sink deployed. Warning, taking heat damage.
No, it's a lie. Look, we're not taking any damage.
Main fuel tank low.
I'm in heat sink, I see. And you overshot.
Yeah, I generally overshoot, to be honest. I'm pretty bad at that with these COs.
I think I'm almost next to everyone.
Operating beyond safety limits.
But why? Ah, fine. Tactical loop of glory. Yeah, I know about the max speed thing, and I'll sometimes, like if it's a short distance, like if I'm dropped out too soon or something, I'll set the thrusters in the blue and use boost to get to max speed to jump, so that when you come out of the jump, yeah, it's still in the blue. But this is more of an alignment problem. You know, like sometimes when you go and you try to align to a jump point, your ship is still moving on an angle, and it just takes, like, depending on how drifty or slow your ship is, it can take a second or three to line up correctly, and then it jumps. I don't know, it's not important. I'll try it on this. If I'm still having issues, it's not really an issue. I just go to Super Cruise and then I can jump immediately anyway. This is a fairly pretty planet.
It is, yeah. Okay, I'm here and ready in a ship that can go to on-foot mission fairly easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head this in there and boost back to the fleet carrier. The
Yeah.
What ship should I take?
I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Space. Once considered mostly empty, now considered mostly full of colonization projects. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Disable night vision.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Bum, 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 bum. I like how it came all the way down to us. Ship. I'm just heading it and then looping back to.
Why, did you put an embargo on visiting the system?
No. No, not at all. Alright. I'm just gonna head back to that big carrier and switch ships over.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Who do you reckon is bankrolling all the system colonization?
Brewer compilation.
Hmm?
Brewer Corporation.
They must be making a massive loss.
What they do?
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, they had to have built all these colonization ships, right?
4,
It must be costly.
2, 1, engage.
I mean, well, how many colonization ships do you think are out and about at any one point in time? 5,000?
Probably more.
Then we paid them 25 million to put a beacon down, but even building an outpost pretty much gets you that 25 million back from the colonization ship, which must be funded by Brewer, right? Foundation, because they're
it's
literally
not funded by Commander, so probably.
yeah. And then you have, and then if you're building like a tier 2 station like that one, you're probably making more back than the 25 million. They're going to be making a huge loss. Where are they making their money on this?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Well, I would say don't ask questions you don't want answers to, but...
Probably.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Ah, come back here, fleet carrier.
Oh, well, I guess I should have dogs to restock my fuel. Well,
You can dock at the fleet carrier, so you're only like 26,000 lights.
yeah, but now I cannot boost all the way to your fleet carrier. I have to play a role of a pleb that doesn't have an SEO.
By the time I get there and swap ships and stuff, you'll probably be most of the way there.
That is true, but still.
Alright, well, enough freight hauling for the moment. We're just gonna go murdering people instead. Because, you know, why not?
Yeah, we are switching from hauling materials to hauling bullets. Mostly at NPCs' faces, but you know.
Reckon I should take the Mandalay? See how well it lands on planets?
Do if you want to.
There's an SRB, it has shields. Should be okay. They're not going to be the best shields, but...
I mean, I'm coming in the DPX, which might as well not have shields, so.
Yeah.
If you die, I will die there right there beside you. Well, my ship may die, I may not, but you know.
Well, you're welcome to join Venat if you want. Don't know where you are in the galaxy though. I would assume that you're still out collecting the other materials 2,000 light seconds away. Yeah, I'm probably. I mean, I've got maybe like an hour left in stream. So we'll do one of these anyway, and if you're close to getting back before we do the other one, we can wait for you. Oop. Bang one bloody boom arm on the mic. Jeez. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome back, Commander.
All right, carrier services.
Starport services.
Very helpful. Thank you, Captain Kirk. All right, share one of these. You can share one of your team missions with friends. Share. Just kidding. Deconstruct primary report.
I mean,
The lab ADM from missionaries of the 26th Division. They're already pretty much allied with by default. System HIP 82629. There we go. Open galaxy map.
As you wish.
Okay. Looks like you made it to the fleet carrier, no worries.
yep.
Landing gear retracted.
Release. Move clear of the landing pad.
This ship feels so much better to fly after the cutter.
I mean,
What system am I? Hold on.
Departure complete.
So I'll give you the system we're currently in. I'll just Discord message it to you. Let's see. Do I have a message from you already? Maybe I don't. Oh, there we go. That's right, we were messaging the other day about your system. My system has a terrible name. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, yeah. So responsive, the ship.
4,
Alright. Where's this target? Mission target? Where are we? Malslow drilling station. Whee!
I always get a small kick out of, probably unintentionally, the system naming of settlements or its systems either way. Like Maslow, in my language, means butter. So, but basically what I'm reading is butter drilling station.
That might be what it is, you know? They found the Great Butterfields. Decided to, drill. Yep. Or maybe they make great milk fields and they're using the drills to whip it into butter.
So what you're saying, they discover underground cows in 1300 years?
Could be, could be. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey, come on, land already so I can murder people.
I'm getting there. I'm only like 400 kilometers away. I'm practically right on top of them. It has a itchy trigger finger after all this hauling of steel and other materials around.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Vin.
Let's see if I can make it in time. I still need to collect 20 materials.
We should make it back fairly quick, I think. We all ship. So.
It's 14 jumps to the system you sent me.
Activate night vision.
Acknowledged.
How's your base going? Like your system? You built anything else yet, or?
No, I just built one satellite.
Nice.
Yeah, but as I said, I got all of these small materials, so the next time I can just build something. If I build something small, I just have to go do like 4 trips for the large amounts, and then the rest I can just instantly get from my carrier.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, people are already like commenting on the forums that they would like some way to like just auto transfer stuff from their carrier to like a colonization ship or Or,
I
you know,
mean-
but it's like, this is probably never gonna happen.
Yes, sadly. I think actually it would kind of make sense.
Landing gear deployed.
But of course we can't have like useful features.
Yeah. Like NPCs we can hire to courier or like rate stuff for us. Auto landing in process.
Also,
It's having trouble finding a
would-
spot.
it would kind of make sense if you were able to directly transfer stuff from your carrier and even to your carrier, because like theoretically NPCs, I'm pretty sure NPCs can, or well not NPCs, but I'm pretty sure they use like the normal construction mega ships to build stations, and they pretty much do that as well. So
I think like maybe it would be fine, but you need to like you could do something where you like where it just takes a bit of time, you know, to transfer everything over. You're gonna leave your ship like parked up there for like a couple of hours and then everything transfers over. There'll still be a lot.
yeah.
Like you can then go off and do something on another ship or something. Alright. Alright, I'll try out this new laser weapon.
I wish we could at least like place our carrier like next to the construction site. Because right now you can send it to the same planet, but there's a good chance it's gonna be like on the completely other side, which is really annoying to fly around the planet with the gravity.
Yeah.
Put that weapon away. Put away the weapon, or I'll put you. That's better.
I thought that was gonna happen.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It was very focused on me there.
Yeah, very much so.
What else we got around the place? Anyone? Did anyone you kill have good security access? This door requires 2.
So far I have low security access 1. No one had higher. Good. I heard an NPC say I won't go down so easy, but I don't see anyone triggered and... No, okay. Whatever, I guess.
This is 7 out of 13 and now it's saying leave the settlement. What?
Well, I guess there weren't more people than this.
That's weird. Okay.
I mean, mission done. If you want to leave, we can.
I'm
All
gonna.
people, but anyone else?
I'm gonna.
I mean,
stop
there is
this
definitely
time and-
people here because I see someone there.
Let's finish murdering people.
What missions are you even doing?
Settlement massacre.
Oh,
Wait, settlement massacre? Wasn't this settlement raid?
that isn't
Oh,
that
maybe it
illegal?
is. Right, yeah. It's legal though, I'm pretty sure.
Are you in an anarchy system?
In a what system, sorry?
In an anarchy system, because massacre missions are usually illegal.
Yeah, but this is settlement raid, not settlement massacre.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But I haven't shot anyone.
Let's see.
Sorry? I guess. Okay, come get level 3 access from me and you can murder the rest.
Woohoo!
Where are you?
Well, I don't know, where are you? There you are. Which one was it? Transfer mode. No. Wrong tool.
Yeah, please don't murder me.
Yeah, you know, I'll do my best. I make no guarantees.
Security profile closed.
I'll try out my new gun now.
You go have fun.
Alright. Whee!
Oh yeah, I have a new paint job on my gun, I forgot.
Hello! This person has been murdered. The laser gun does not work well against people that do not have shields up though.
Oh yeah, lasers are good for stripping shields.
Yeah. Let's steal a few things from in here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I found the bathroom facilities. This doesn't look particularly private.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Alright. Let's see the crossover here. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, people. I promise not to murder you. Fingers.
Oh, they started shooting at me, sorry.
That's fine. I need a recharge station.
There should be one downstairs. Where? I mean, this is the power station, so you would have expected a port to be here. Ah, there is a self, you can take that.
Hmm?
There is energy cell here, so take that.
Oh, yeah, I can use that, right? If. There we go. Woo! Ooh, everything. Still traceable goods. What could possibly go wrong? We were here legally, damn it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, we can probably leave now, I guess. Oh, let me just shoot this building over here. I have to murder a couple of people. I'm happy.
Okay.
Entering pressurized
There is still 2 people left if you want to kill them. If not, we can leave.
Should leave them alive to, like, spread rumors of our existence.
Okay.
Tell the tale.
Technically the saying is leave no witnesses, but sure.
Then how would anyone know that, you know? Besides, I don't think they got a good look at us. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just check something. Oh, it's downward facing thrusters. It's a cool feature,
Yeah,
I like it.
the ship is very nice, yeah. Will we go next?
Landing gear retracted.
Sure.
I don't really need the neutralizer, so I can leave it.
How far away are you, Vin?
Should be there pretty soon.
Are you in the private group? Do you want me to pick you a team invite?
I need to switch group. I want to see how fast I can get back though, so I'm gonna switch group after I got there.
Okay. Well, sure, we can do this one and go back and pick up another one, so. Where are we? Transactions. What was the other one? One day, I guess it's this one, then. West Industrial Installation. Okay, share mission. Alright. Navigation, galaxy map. I think it was right beside this one anyway. Yeah, it's just over here.
Oh, it is?
Well, I mean, the systems are right beside.
Oh, the
Picture.
system is close.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Frameshift drive charging.
We still see if we can shallow angle jump.
Navigation for next system.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, it works in this ship. Maybe it is just the Type 9.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, alright, it's over here. Whee! Is it gonna overshoot?
Yes.
Nah.
It doesn't really matter in this ship. I mean, it flips pretty much on the on the spot.
West Industrial Installation. I think there's an East Industrial Installation, a North Industrial Installation.
I was about to ask what happened to the other sites, but yeah.
They're on different planets. Alright.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Looks like it's gonna be not a lot of flat ground, but I guess we'll see.
Docking request granted.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. You get a little view out, like, out the bottom of the ship. Boom, 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 boom.
I like the placement of this settlement. Like right on top of a mountain, basically. Or a hill.
Yeah. I've been putting most of mine in craters, but I guess I could put them on top of stuff as well.
Engines disengaged.
Yeah, I put mine, my settlement on the edge of a crater. Inside the larger crater. You know, gotta get that exception in.
Yep. Hello, settlements. Oh, there's a person.
Shield activated.
Just a minute, Commander. Stay still, all right?
No.
Defend it!
Shields up!
A member of your team is under attack. Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Oh, ground turret's trying to shoot me. Ow, what the hell? Bad. Bad person.
I'm here now. So I'm gonna join your group.
Okay.
It took me 14 minutes to get here. Anyone is interested?
Living out of 21.
This person has level 2 access.
Level 2? What person? Oh, this person. Haha.
Okay, send me a team invite.
Who's shooting at me? Century Skimmer. We're doing the subtle approach, I say.
Well, you triggered the alarms.
Was it like, yeah,
It
deliberate?
wasn't on purpose, probably, but still.
The person was like, submit the security scan or we will shoot you. And I was like, alright, I'll just shoot you first. It's fine. Yeah. I feel like that's a fair assessment of the situation.
Don't you have to disable the alarms?
No, because this is settlement raid again, so the alarms won't fail the mission.
Yeah, but like, will they not send reinforcements in the mission?
Don't think so, but even if they do, more people for us to kill.
A member of your team is under attack.
Let's if that. Alright. Super fully charged.
Pressurized environment.
Why are you using laser and normal weapons?
I'm using both.
Yeah, but why?
Oh, you know.
I mean, why not?
Because that's what I have. Stealing stuff.
Steal everything that isn't bolted down.
That's the idea.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh no, they sold this little laser rifle thing at my outpost, and it had level 2 and headshot, and I was like, I should give that a try. Support my facility. And their dealing of murder weapons. I think everyone in here is now dead. I killed one person. And the rest bumped into Ed. One guy was probably just trying to escape. It was like, ah!
Crazy person on the horizon. Well, I'm dead. Hi. Hey, well, alarms are off. Not that it matters anymore, but they are off.
Good. What's this? Got that. Where are the rest of the people? Over here somewhere.
I should probably change out of my Artemis suit. Do I use a Dominator Maverick?
Entering pressurized environment.
People, are you here? People? Oh, well, it's definitely been that way.
Ed is on the hunt. And this door doesn't open for me. Because isn't, I guess? I mean, that's kind of a problem since I need to get through the door to kill the last person. Technically, I can give him to you if you want.
You can murder him, that's fine.
Alright. Oh, done.
Alright. Yes, we
I
go.
guess I came here a bit late.
That's alright, we'll go back hand in and we can grab another one or two to do. You can join in. Look at these big legs. The ship.
Why are you going to my shop?
Oh, this is your ship. Looked like my ship.
Well, it's not pink, so not really.
I mean...
I wasn't really paying much attention to the colour.
I mean, I can take you with me if you want.
No,
I
I'll
can't
fly.
guarantee that you're
I'll fly my
actually
own
going
ship,
to
it's
get
fine.
to the place you want.
Maybe I just wanted to... What the? It's trying to murder me.
If I was, you would already been dead.
That is probably true, yes.
Should probably not crash into you.
I mean, I appreciate it. Are you above me? Yes, you are. Okay.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Like, dude, are you trying to murder me?
I mean, you know.
This ship does not have strong shields. If you crash into me, I'm dead, probably.
Should I try? I want to try it.
Not my mission, so... Technically won't fail, but yeah.
Right, let me crash into you at a low speed.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess
Not at 500 meters a second. Yeah, you're probably...
Yeah, you took half my screen down.
If I smash at you at like 2.5 times the speed, that's not going well.
Yeah, I told you, if you crash into me at full speed, I'm dead.
Yeah. His shield's just there to cushion him in case he accidentally boosts into a planet while doing exobiology.
Yeah, basically.
So, you still need to share the mission with me.
It's already complete, so too late for that, but...
I didn't... Wait, can't you? Can't you still share it?
If it's already completed, on-foot mission cannot be shared, yeah.
Yeah, no, ground foot missions work a little differently. I mean, I can go and have a check, but it's... yeah, just goes close and abandon. And this one, yeah, close and abandon. We'll pick up some more though. It's fine. Whee!
I want to make money as well. Make so much profit from these missions.
Yes, they're very, very profitable, you know. Hundreds of millions of dollars for doing this, yeah. Absolutely.
Even if they gave you like $1 million, I still wouldn't care.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Alright.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Pike Vision, here we come.
My game always lags when I try to use the overcharge.
Mine's not too bad. But I have got a relatively new computer, so yeah, it's probably makes a fair bit of difference. Pike Vision. This is my first colonized system, Ben. So this is the little outpost that me and Ed built to boost Ed to the system he wanted. It's not a bad little system though. There's a lot of stuff in it.
No, I miss.
Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should have brought a small ship.
Do these stations not have a medium landing pad?
They
Yeah,
have one, but you are both in Mendeley's.
yes, and someone else is using the landing pad anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. When was still in Super Cruise, so.
Well, fair enough. Okay, I'm going to turn in. I'm sure Yojo will be fine doing these missions.
Yeah, we'll do another one or two, and then I gotta do go get myself some food. So
Yeah, I'm a little too tired to continue, so it is almost 2 AM.
To comply.
So anyway, thank you for the evening's company.
That's a negative.
It was fun chatting with you.
yeah, no, thank you
And
for
see you next stream.
thank you for keeping me company stream.
Able to comply.
Yep, that's. See you next stream.
Yep. Catch you later.
Bye, bye, Win.
Bye.
Bye.
Docking request granted.
There we go. Alright, I'll hand these in. I'll pick up another 1 or 2 ground-based missions. And I'll go and give them a try.
I want to see what I actually need in terms of materials.
For
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
what are you looking at? Sorry, materials for doing.
the materials for ground stuff. I mean, you don't have to take missions that give that, but I'm just interested what stuff I need.
Well, if you want to get involved in a ground mission or two, I don't mind picking one up. I'm actually curious about something, which is, what is in the commodities market at this port? I haven't actually looked yet. Oh, we got onion head gamma strain here. Well, we've got crop harvesters. That could be useful. Power generators, water purifiers, computer components.
I mean, water purifiers are nice to have, and computer components.
Yeah, the crop harvesters, the water purifiers are used for a lot of builds. The crop harvesters are used if you're building the satellite for the food farming place. Sort of realized I had that locally.
Computer components are also needed for stations and for the satellite I built, I think.
Yeah, there's not a big supply of them.
I mean, you usually only need like 20. So.
Yep, that's true. Alright, I'll just be back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
I wish I could dock here.
I mean, if I go in, can you dock?
I don't think so.
Why does it tell me that Pipe Vision is like it's got the symbol of an asteroid base next to it?
For me it's normal. Dropping vessel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will pick up another ground-based mission or two. And then I could always go swap to a smaller ship. My fleet carriers just in the next system over. So we can both dock next time we come back here.
If you have a small ship.
Oh, I've got a couple of small ships.
I don't know. My fleet carriers 300 light years away. That might be a bit inconvenient to go switch my ship. Wait, huh? You teleported.
I did.
That's kind of funny when you... Because the elevator just teleports you when you look from the outside, you see that. What the fuck is this? No entry? I want to enter this.
What are you looking at?
Right, you have to come look at this when you're back in your ship. So, have you found good missions?
Yep. I'll share one when I'm back in the ship. I find it easy to share from within the ship than I do on the on-foot interface. There we go. Board. Okay. We'll share. There we go. Crit level 5 on that one. Crit level 4. It's probably fine.
Yeah. I have max gear, so...
I do not. Alright. I'll just go change to a smaller ship.
Right, look at this. What is this?
He's just somewhere outside the...
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Oh.
Engines engaged.
Oh.
Incoming mission critical message.
What am I looking at?
Look at this right here.
Well, where are you? Alright. Oh, you're over there.
I wonder what this is. Ow. I want to fly in there with a small ship.
No entry, authorized craft only. Oh, that is interesting. If you go and look on the, there's another thing in the system, Shakespeare Enterprise, that's the food growing satellite. It also has like weird little blue things that like you could fly into them if you had a small enough ship.
It's really cool that you can actually see the stuff inside the station. And now I'm stuck here. Thank you, game. Please.
Oh.
No.
Completely stuck.
I wanted to look what's inside the station, bro. Please. Let me out.
While you figure that out, I'll jump over and swap ships. And then when we come back, we'll both be able to dock. Whee!
I'm stuck here now, I guess. My ship got glued to the station, I guess. The thrusters of the Mandalay are interesting. Never looked at them from the back while I'm moving.
It's annoying when you get stuck on something and you can't seem to get off. If you want, you can exit out to main menu and come back in. It might drop you like a bit further out from the station.
Yeah, I need to reload. I can't get access for some reason.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, what have we got? Oh, put past. Alright. Yep. I'll reshare one of those. Damn it. What the? Okay. Alright.
The materials for ground for the suits engineering stuff, even after they got the decrease, they are still pretty insane.
Yeah, no, I haven't been too stressed about it. I've just been sort of running around, doing the ground stuff, killing things, collecting stuff, and then it's like, yeah, I'll work it out later. Do some trading at bartenders and stuff if I need to get what I need. We did start deliberately looking at what we needed to do to unlock the person that puts night vision on suits. That was a couple of weeks ago and I can't remember what we need now. I'll have to go back and look it up again.
Do you have materials helper?
Do I have what, sorry?
Like the app to help you with the materials.
I don't think so, no.
Because, well, there's Odyssey Material Helper, and yeah, it's really useful. You can put whatever you want in there. It even marks you, like, it shows you an overlay in game for what data you need when you are at a data port or anything.
Yeah.
It has like all, and you can see all the stuff in the game added to like wish lists and see what you need and have. I would definitely recommend.
Okay. Re-engineer this. There we go. That's fine. Alright. I have a small ship.
But like, I need 34 weapon components to engineer or to fully upgrade another weapon. Like that will take forever to get that.
Yeah. 82629 again, okay. Yeah, it can be a real problem, right? Like, getting all the materials you need.
And the worst part now is now you get like 10 materials or something for every mission. When I did them, you got like 1 to 3 materials for one mission.
Yeah.
And it was still the best way to get the materials. Like way better than finding them. For many of them at least.
Yeah, they've dropped the grind a fair bit, but I mean it's still a bit of a grind. It's yeah.
So now you do one mission and you have like enough materials for one modification. And before you had to do like 4 missions for one modification.
Alright. Marxist mineralogy.
I don't have any of the system discovered. I'm just flying through unexplored.
Oop. I'm gonna overshoot a little bit.
career. Do you have the career engineered?
A little bit. It's not massively engineered.
How fast can you go with that?
Not as fast as it should be able to go, I would imagine. It's not a ship I use very often, but it's fun to fly around in sometimes because it kind of feels like you're in the cockpit of a fighter jet or something. So
The canopy does look really strange.
yeah.
Right, what type of mission is this?
It's just another settlement raid.
So do we have a strategy here?
Generally, if you want to go and disable the alarms, feel free.
I mean, don't know if I can do that with a Dominator.
I just, like, half the time it kills almost, like, the majority of the stuff, so I just go in and kill a few things and run around, pick stuff up.
I mean, if the alarm doesn't call in reinforcements, it's not a problem.
Didn't seem to last time. I mean, it sort of gathered all the patrols in the area to come running, but
Yeah, that's always how that works. That always happens. But like when you just attack a settlement without a mission or something, they will call in reinforcements and then you will like die to 30 people shooting at you.
yeah.
Docking request granted.
But I keep landing my ship the wrong way because I'm used to the DBX and it has the exit on the other side of the ship.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just kind of land my ship, to be honest. They work it out from there.
That's also a good strategy. Mission update? What?
I don't know. It's probably just telling us something.
Gear deployed.
Enemy tipped off.
What? What?
Docking success.
That's fine.
Engines disengaged.
No, now they know we're coming.
I'm not even
What
sure
if
it's
they
this
see
one.
us?
It'll be fine, surely. As long as they're not shooting my ship, I'm not really worried.
What if they do shoot your ship though? Right, which one is Right, let me see. Is there somebody I can scan? No. Right, I want to try if I can sneak in here. That's why not.
Alright. I got a dude with level 1 access down here.
I'm trying to scan the guy through the window. Yes, I have level 3 access now. Now I can enter the building.
Put that weapon away.
Who's talking to me?
Who's this guy?
Stow it for the moment.
Think The alarm should be over here.
Alright, I'll just hang it out here until you disable the alarms.
Mhm.
Then I'll start shooting people.
Right, we can use this if we want. Is that... Right, that's illegal, right? Whatever. Well, the alarms are disabled.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna go into the command center and shoot people. Right, I think that's supposed to be here. Right? Fuck.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
So, is it fun being shot at?
Yeah, they're shooting at me. Whee!
Maybe I should help you. I feel like that would be nice.
Probably.
Why is my audio so weird? Why is everything lagging so bad?
I killed another one.
Why is everything so laggy? What the wow. Let me touch me. This is the wrong. I have 15 FPS though. Can't hit shit.
Hello. I should probably find a charge port. I think there should be one down here somewhere. By the looks of it. Is it in the building?
Right, is this an anarchy system? I don't think so, right?
Maybe-
Is this an anarchy faction?
I don't
Then we
know.
could steal stuff. That would be cool.
Is there an upstairs area? Maybe it's upstairs.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna see. No, you can't really steal stuff here if you want. I'm not getting fined for this, so...
What was that, sorry?
What? I said nothing.
Ah.
But yeah, if you find anything cool, just take it, I guess.
Restricted zone, I need some sort of access. I should probably go check the bodies outside to see if anyone's got access I can steal. Level 1, level
Why is
1.
this so laggy, bro? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Cool, you're under attack sounds great. Sounds very fun. Now I am under attack.
Think you can take me?
Yes, I do. Alright, there we go.
I recommend not dying.
Yes, I also recommend not dying.
That's the recommendation, so you can do what you want.
I'm trying not to. I'll try the not dying thing. Alright, so let's just.
Let's see. I actually found data that I need.
Alright, I'll look for everyone next here so I can enter this area. There's no one in here, it's just a sleeping quarters. Oh.
Huh? I see nothing in there. Why are these missions so easy?
Everyone's hiding after we murdered a bunch of people, probably.
No, they just don't know that we're here, so... Just go to a terminal and see and mark somebody. There's somebody here, but he doesn't know where we are. I missed 5 billion shots.
Hello.
Hello. Is there no fucking terminals in this settlement?
21. Right. Go on here.
Yay, an attack again. There we go, finally found the terminal.
Alright, I'm stealing level 2 access.
Probably in the power building, I guess.
Possibly. Alright, I'll follow up on assets.
Let's see where oh no, the extraction building, okay. This lag is the worst, it's actually impossible to hit something.
Yeah. I feel like there was only like one person in this building. That's disappointing.
Okay, I killed 2 people. I found weapon components, I guess, which... Fuck it, I'm just taking them. I think next time I take my Maverick.
Yeah. It's like 3 people left to kill.
More technicians. Okay, there's one guy here.
Yeah, there was.
And there's people here. And there's a useless drone, I guess.
Power loss. Imminent. Should
Why?
be able to find. Should be able to find. Oh, no, shoot, sorry.
Wait, that was you. Why can't the door spark?
The doors can be a bit weird when you're playing with 2 people. Like sometimes they'll trigger for 1 person and there's like a delay.
No, there was an NPC behind it, but it was closed, so it couldn't open.
Ah, okay.
I just shot it with rocket launcher. Yay, graphene. Oh no, graphite, I guess.
Well, it looks like we are kinda done here.
We can disable the power for no reason, if you want.
It's up to you. I'm not worried.
No. And whenever getting back out.
Alright.
Why do we not just raid a settlement without a mission? We could just raid a normal settlement without a mission and steal stuff from them.
You probably could. No reason why you couldn't.
Well, you have the issue with the alarms, so you need to disable them. It's like the main... It's like the main issue for if you don't have the upgrades and stuff. But you can't shoot anybody because you don't have silenced weapons.
Yeah. Silenced weapons would definitely be useful.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, what's the next mission?
I'll share it once I think I've got to technically get away from the settlement before this one's complete, so.
But how fast is your ship now?
With 3 pips and engines, just do 4 pips and engines. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's just over 500.
That's pretty bad. Oh, cool. Do you not have performance enhanced thrusters?
No, I don't.
Why?
Just haven't got around to buying them for it.
What the fuck? Just go and buy them. What? That's
Shared
hard.
missions. Alright. So you might need to... How do I share the next one? I think you might need to do something with the one I've already shared.
I don't know. But is the other one also a settlement raid?
Yeah, I got another
Because-
settlement raid.
It can... And wait, if this one is completed, then... You should be able to share the other one, because I can't abandon it because it's completed. Or well, I can leave it... Oh no, I can leave it, but if you can share it if it's completed, then I don't get the mission.
There's some way you get it. I'm not sure how it works. I think maybe if you leave it, then I can share the other one. And I think you can select them both when we hand in.
Okay, if you say so, but
I'm not 100% sure.
I left it, so try share now.
Okay.
You...
Yeah, sharing the other one. There we go.
You should be able to share completed ones, so I think actually.
Yeah, you generally
just-
can't if the person wasn't like if you hadn't shared it when the person was before it was complete. You can't share them after they're complete. But I think you still get credit for them when we hand in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see. Let's see.
where are we going?
So let's see. Yeah, this is an energy system. So it's likely that that the action is also energy. We can steal stuff from them. Yay!
Warning. Brake drive operating.
Alright.
Safety limits.
Oh, I was shot. Ah.
I'm a bit too fast.
Whee! Around and round and round we go. This is the one we were doing just before, anyway. So. And it's still too fast. What the? Okay. Like that.
I like stealing stuff. I should go and steal stuff from settlements more often.
Yeah, why not? They have a bunch of nice stuff. Steal it all. Alright. Whee! West Industrial Installation.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright. Let's get a little bit closer before we start angling downwards.
Is there an Anaconda in the Federal dropship here?
Not really sure. Perhaps this is the one that got told we were coming. Who knows?
Well, actually, it would probably be a good idea if they started scanning people before they land, and then they can just shoot at them. And most people don't run weapons.
Yeah, I thought it weird that they rely on patrol ships to scan people, right? Like just scan the person as part of the whole request for docking.
Request for docking.
Yeah, I mean that's in general. You would think if you would just make it like a requirement to get scanned before you get docking access.
Yeah.
Because like why wouldn't you? Also, it makes no sense that you can, or like I don't see why you would be able to dock with anonymous access. Because there's literally no reason to do that except when you have like bounty or fine. So you shouldn't have to dock anonymously because of the fine. You should be able to just dock normally and then pay the fine.
Under attack.
They're shooting at me.
Target posted. What? He tried to security scan me while I was standing in front of him with a plasma pistol.
Auto landing in process. Okay. I swear the auto docking computer is worse than.
Let me take out my weapon, bro. Please.
I swear the auto docking computer is worse than I am at landing. I'm gonna get blown up at this rate.
How did I raise the alarm? With what? Huh?
I don't know, I lost shields, so I'm 50% hull. I'm happy
What are
now.
you doing? Why can't I go in here, please? Help. The drone is killing me. I hate this drone, bro. Help. Someone help me. What? Please. Why is everything laggy?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
need to.
It's,
run away and-
probably laggy because I live in New Zealand and so we're sharing data from one side of the world to the other.
I have no, just the frame rate. I have 15 FPS.
How far away ended up away from the dock, from the station? Oh, come on. What is this auto docking computer doing? It's rolling me across the ground.
Just land manually, what do you mean?
Yeah, so as soon as I like try to slow down, it's like auto docking. And it's like, god damn it.
Just disable auto dock. So just disable the auto landing for planets.
Yeah, I'm gonna disable auto dock. Modules, where are we?
Wait, no, fuck. I need to disable the alarm. Wait, I'm turning off the turrets right now, so
Oh, that'd be good.
that shouldn't be a problem. If I can fucking use the terminal. Right, I can turn off authorization scans and disable the alarms, please. Okay, now we should be good.
Not around here.
What the fuck? Where did he come from? What the fuck is happening? Where are you all coming from, bro? No way, I'm actually going to die with this lag.
Alright. I'm on my way. Listen back.
It's so laggy. I need to tap my reload button 5 times to reload, bro. Hell.
Alright.
No. Please switch weapon. I've tapped the weapon switch button 6 times.
Yeah, probably my fault. Being in New Zealand, well, not really my, but you know what I mean. Where are you anyway? I'll come and try and defend you.
Yeah, I think I've already killed like all of the security myself. Can you destroy the drone, please? I have plasma weapons, I can't hit it.
It's down.
Why is this room so dirty? This is the power room. I don't think this is supposed to be this messy.
Entering pressurized environment. Shield activated.
Oh my god. I tell you, you disabled all the security on the doors and stuff.
I wonder there's a terminal to disable yeah, there's a terminal to disable authorization scans. That's why you can go everywhere. But I also wonder why that terminal even exists. Like how would you possibly get into a situation where you have the maximum authority level, but you really need to deactivate authority scans.
Yeah,
Like,
don't know.
how would you get in that situation?
Doesn't make a lot of sense, no.
Do you need data? There's some
No,
There's
I'm
some
okay.
data here that you need to unlock engineers, I think.
Probably, but I don't know which ones I need and which ones I don't, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm getting hungry, so I just want to sort of clear the mission and get lunch. Basically.
You should really get the app to tell you what stuff you need.
Yes, I should.
Yeah. Just download it. It's not that hard.
Alright. I'm looking for survivors.
Use the terminal.
It's not a bad idea.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Prioritization scans disabled.
Why are you building schematics for? I found somebody. He shot at me. Now he's dead.
Well, that was rude of them. Like,
pretty nice with max suits. And it also increases the resistances, and it's actually like huge. You can tank so much with your health.
yeah. I definitely do not have max suits.
You don't even need shields anymore. That's fine.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I saw somebody. He's going into the reactor room.
That would be me. Whee! Anyone upstairs? I'm guessing you've probably been up here.
There's a terminal right here. Oh, graphene. So the terminal has worse loading times than this game. I found him there in the what is it? There's someone in the extraction building, I think.
Yeah, I see them marked on the map. Oh, I see the plane over this way. Alright, here we go.
He's dead. There's some music now. Nothing happened.
Hey,
Hey, this is a restricted area.
I have permission to be here.
Your weapon does like no damage.
One person left.
I know where he is. But I need to do stuff. Really important.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright.
A member of your team is under attack.
Yeah, he said.
Ah, nice.
I'm just gonna steal some more stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to my ship. Guessing it's this way.
Don't tank my ship again.
Well, you know, we're not using the same ship this time.
I mean, you never know.
That is true.
Yay, graphene.
Shield deactivated.
Alright. Boom, boom.
You still haven't left the setting. What the? How far away did you park your ship before? You know you can land like closer than that.
Yeah, I just when I was coming in, I wasn't sure if you had managed to successfully turn off the things. They seem to be a little hostile. So there we go. I'm on my ship now.
I don't even know why the alarms went off. I didn't do anything, so
I think maybe maybe this was the one that they were tipped off about.
maybe.
Loading gear retracted.
I don't really know how these missions work. Because I only did like I mostly just did missions to steal stuff when I grinded for my stuff. So I did like the missions where you have to sneak in and take something or kill someone and can't be discovered. Which are pretty annoying.
We've done a couple of those. They're not my favorite though. I'll go back and hand in so you can get the rewards.
I mean, it's relatively easy if you know how to disable the alarm, you just disable it and then you can pretty much just shoot everybody in your way.
Yeah. I hit the wrong button. Alright, that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where are we going?
3, 2, 1.
Going back to Pike Orbital to hand in, and then that'll be it for the stream. I'll have to go get some lunch at that point. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whee!
Yeah, I should probably go to sleep.
Is it like early hours of the morning for you.
It's 2 a.m.
3 a.m. So similar time frame to Ed then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pike Vision.
I actually made a little bit of progress on my stuff that I need somehow.
Safety limits. Warning.
That's good.
Temperature critical.
Why do I have 216 irrelevant goods? Why? Yeah, I could upgrade my rocket launcher to grade 3 now. I need it on grade 5, so not a big help. Why am I being interdicted? What?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, how are NPCs this bad at interdicting?
I do apologize for the pirates in my system. They are a little bit of a pain in the backside sometimes.
Working against employer is a poor bet. Regrettably for you, it's one you've lost. Huh? What? Huh?
No idea.
What do you mean?
Alright. Pike Vision.
What employer? What's a...
I don't know, could be
Like,
could be whoever tipped off the other people to their base raid.
huh. Why are pirates always in this slow ships? Mission target?
So you can run away from them.
I don't even... Oh, okay, so she's a target of the mission. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know anything about a mission target. I don't see any sort of notification of anyone being sent to interfere.
How can you struggle this hard with following an exploration ship? How shit does your Crate it's a Crate Phantom. How do you get such a slow Crate Phantom?
No idea. I mean, to be fair, they're probably running like 4 pips to weapons and hardly anything to systems, so.
Right. I'm flying around him and seeing if he will ever actually attack me.
Oh, that's right, I turned off the auto dock. Ah.
But the way he's flying, I feel like I could ram him to death before he actually does something to me.
It's entirely possible. Sometimes you get pirates that are just, like, very low combat rating, just not very good.
Competent. Ah. What? He has like worse shields than me. What the fuck? What is this?
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see if I can kill him, but the shield recharge is too painful to wait for, I think.
Alright, I should be able to head these in, I think. You should be able to claim both of them.
Wait, he actually started shooting at me. No way.
Well, he should do. He is a pirate. I mean, they get there eventually.
He has... What the... He has 2 fragment cannons, 2 missile racks, and yeah, that's it. What kind of stupid setup is that?
Alright.
I almost died, okay. Maybe I should not die.
I would advise against dying, yes. It's bad for your health.
True. Let's see whose shield recharges faster. Okay. My shield will never recharge because I'm using cosmetics.
Yes.
Reboot repair. Confirm. Do I have shields now, please? No? Yeah. Vincent, give me my shields back. Thank you. Eating up? What? Huh? I don't think I can win this fight. My shields recharge too slow.
Run away then.
But how will I ever get away from him? Mandalay is actually pretty fun to fly in combat, so I know.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just running.
Yeah, just run. Come and hand in. And then I can go and buy myself something to eat. And my partner something to eat. This is a fun stream though. I've enjoyed myself today.
There we go.
While you're coming to hand in, I'll find someone to raid out to. See who we got on today. For anyone following along today, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you to both Ed and Vin for coming and chatting to me in Discord and playing with me today. It's been a lot of fun. We're gonna raid out to... We're actually gonna raid out to Cypher Bell, I think. He's doing a Lethal Company collab, so... Alright. I'll get that raid going. Alright, raid it out.
Who are you fighting now?
And I'll end stream for the day.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Hope everyone has a great sleep or a great afternoon or whatever your time zone is, and catch everyone next time.